Emir and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign.
Charles the
The empire
Fourth.
he ruled
I like that opening scene. How's it going, everyone? All right, back for session 7 here. I skipped yesterday's stream. I had one of those days yesterday where like things that should take a small amount of time ended up taking up a large amount of time, and there was nothing I could do about it, and it was frustrating. So it was like mildly painful. I wish I could have streamed yesterday, but by the time I was done with all these little things I needed to get done, it was too late. And for this game, I feel like I need to stream at least like a couple hours because it's slower paced. The quests are a little bit longer. Things just take more time. I don't feel like an hour or an hour and a half stream really does it justice unless I'm doing like a little side quest, like a tournament or something. So anyways, so I'm back here today. I'm on a little bit early because I would like to try to play as much as I can in this session, and hopefully will be a little bit longer than my normal sessions to kind of make up for yesterday. Yeah, like I keep saying, this game keeps growing on me. I think it's getting better and better the more I learn about the systems, the mechanics, and figure out these like kind of little mini game things. Like the sword fighting is like a little bit of a mini game. It's very unique and distinct. The apothecary thing is like a little mini game. So yeah, it's all coming together, and it's continuing to be an enjoyable experience. So we'll go ahead and continue here. So I think where I left off, well, actually let me get my bearings because I don't remember exactly where I left off. Yeah, I gotta find Timmy. So this is part of, so basically the big like main story quest we're dealing with now is that there was a raid slash like murder spree at Neuhof, at the Neuhof stables. A bunch of horses were killed, people were killed, and what we've learned, and we're obviously trying to help protect Neuhof under the guidance of Bernard and the nobility at Ratai, which is just adjacent to Neuhof. So what we learned in our investigation is that there were basically two groups involved in this raid. One of them was more peaceful, the other was more aggressive, and the more aggressive one was led by a guy named Runt, who is, I believe, a very large dude. I think he was clad in all black armor or something. And there may be a connection to Runt and the group of guys that stole our father's sword at the beginning of the game. So it wasn't necessarily our father's sword, but he was going to gift it to, was it Radzig? I think he was going to gift Radzig the sword. We were supposed to deliver it to Radzig. We got trapped by this group of guys, and they ended up taking the sword. So not really trapped, but I guess like cornered, ambushed. So that's what's going on. There's a bunch of side quests too. Here's what I want to do. So this is obviously like an easy target of things to do. The Ratai tournament could be fun. I think it's sword fighting. I would be interested to try it and kind of test my sword fighting skills. It doesn't seem like I have to win it in order for it to go away. Like I think if I lose it, it'll continue to come back, and I can try it again and again. So that will be fun to maybe test my sword fighting ability. I do really want to get this stupid chumps thing. I've gotten 19 out of 20. I would love to get all 20 and try to advance this quest, because I think that when you get 20 out of 20 in this game, so chumps is an arrow game, and when you hit all 20 of the things you need to hit, I think that you open up some more stuff with Vatsec. So I do want to do that. What else? Oh, Bride of the Tanner wants animal hides, and he pays quite well from them. Bring the deer skin to the courier. I guess I have the deer skin for this, so I could do this as well. I don't know what this means, though. It looks like it's kind of locked out. I don't know why it's all stoned out like that. I'm not familiar with what that means. What else can I do? Oh, the other thing it's really kind of in the back of my mind. I need to do the Lord Capon bath thing. And I do want to get enough meat for Johanka. I haven't successfully done any of these quests yet. And it's kind of just like in the back of my mind that I need to do that. So on that note, I do want to start probably with the side quest first. So I think what I'll do is, can I track this? Is this active? Maybe I'll try this. That's my nourishment. Okay. Okay, I also need to get rid of this marker.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Okay, I don't want to fight this guy. Let's see what this guy says.
Greetings. What business have you?
I want to enroll in the tourney. Tell me something about the tourney.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death struggle. We're not barbarians, after all. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
How long does it go on?
All day long. The combatants have to go through several tough bouts before the outcome is decided. Usually the victor is announced before sunset, but it's not unheard of for duels to drag out until nightfall.
How many rounds do I have to win to become the final victor?
Depends how many people enroll. Today comes out of 3 rounds. The combatants who win the first round go through to the second, and the winners of the second will fight each other in the final duel.
Is there anything else I need to know?
No arrows?
The tourney is for commoners, but that doesn't mean chivalrous behavior doesn't apply. Anyone who leaves the arena before the winner is announced forfeits the duel. If you strike an opponent who has yielded, he'll be disqualified too.
And what do I have to do to win? Do I have to beat the opponent every time, or do I get several tries?
To get to the second round, you have to beat your opponent twice in the first one. If both opponents win 1 bout each in the round, the victor is decided in a third duel. Whoever wins that one goes on to the next round.
What kind of weapons are used in the tourney?
You can take your pick. In the first 2 duels, that is. If a third duel is needed to decide the matter, Sir Hanush chooses the weapon.
Hmm.
Can I borrow weapons and armor here?
Not only can you, you have to. This is about fighting skill, not about who's got the best kit. So you and your opponent...
interesting.
There's equipment prepared for all the combatants. As soon as you sign up, you'll have armor and weapons prepared for you too.
Okay.
Thanks. Can I wait here until the next tourney starts?
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and board, like in any good inn.
Sounds good. I'd like to ask if...
Wait, I can get bed and board? Can I buy a room here? It's kind of what it sounded like. Oh. Oh, there, that's the bed area. Okay.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Take care.
Black Peter. Is Capon around here? So the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is I only know how to fight with a longsword right now. So I would have to probably do a little bit of training with Bernard and get up my other skills because I have no idea how to fight. Does this guy give a quest here?
Look out. God grant you... See you later.
Where am I seeing this? Oh boy.
Watch where you're going, you love. You nearly killed me.
Sorry, Bernard. Training.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite...
Come on, Bernard. Help a brother out here.
What about this?
That's not enough. Agreed.
Can I ask... What kind of a...
Alright, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Training.
I'd like to train a bit.
Right. What weapon would you like?
Short
I'd
sword.
like to train with a short sword. Like a proper knight. And I'll take a shield.
Right, lad. Ow! Fucker! What's up? Shit yourself? Yeah! Yeah!
Come on, Bernard. You basically have to counter him. Oh, that spin move's awesome.
You'll pay for that.
He's tired.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. I'm getting better at the master strikes. Oh, he's going tall.
Is that the best you can do?
Sound a little tired there.
Fuck it!
Sounded tired there, Bernard. Wood chips are flying everywhere.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Right in the head.
bugger!
I don't know if I can actually win this.
Come here, Lily Liver.
In fact, I don't think I can win this. I think it's just I have to surrender. But I am getting more experience. Ow! Ooh, little spin move. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Got you cornered. Got you cornered. Okay, so the sword fighting is the same, except you get a shield, so you probably get a little better defense.
I'll have you. I'll have you. Shit.
I don't understand how to get out of the clinch. Let me see. Okay, so it's just a quick hit. I see. I see, okay. I see, yep. I got it.
Hell.
It's kind of fun smacking Bernard. Okay, I got to click out of that when I clinch. It's a click. So it's a right click. Come on, buddy. Ooh. I think the sword fighting is like is decent. Like, it's not horrible. It's unlike anything I've ever done before. So learning it is just kind of a, I don't want to say hassle, but challenge. But it's very satisfying. Let me make sure my armor's up to snuff. Yeah. Damn, Henry's looking so clean. Okay. What time is it in game? Let's see what else I got over here. Agility is 10. You have a better chance of throwing winning die or taunt. I kind of want to do the taunt. Combat, defense. Knight in shining armor. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone. Yes. Well worn. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Ooh. Yo, that's really awesome. I tried some more alchemy today as well. Reading. Doesn't matter where you read. Yeah. Let's do it. You've got enough herbs, okay. All right. Let's talk to this horse's ass again. I mean Bernard.
I'd like to train a bit.
Right. What weapon would you like?
I want to try something else. Let's try an
Try the
axe.
It's heavy and I haven't quite... Just on its own.
Right, lad. What's the matter? Lost your balls? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Doppice. Fucker.
Ooh. Ah, I gotta click out of that.
Give up? Jesus.
I don't understand why. Nice, nice, nice. Oh.
Coming.
If I get the weapon back out. Oof.
Curse it.
Like stabbing with the axe is not maybe the ideal way to be using an axe.
Nigh.
Okay.
Stop.
I want to see about the halberd again. I tried it and I like gave up on it
I'd like to train him.
Right. What weapon would...
because I was still learning like the whole system.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. We'll get stuck in.
Halberd is like a notoriously strong weapon.
Here.
There's no defense though?
Bugger.
Yeah, I don't know how to block with this. I'm not getting like the Master Strike things. Okay. Strength is up. Okay, that's cool. So I like how kind of bumps up my levels. Just practicing, like just spending time doing it. It's really cool. I don't know what I want to do with agility though. Okay. What am I using? Oh, I can't even do agility yet. What's up, Elk? You need to lower your heckle redeem points. I need to raise the heckle redeem points. They're not getting lowered. I can promise you that. I can safely say that. You're lucky I even give you an option to heckle. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a busy day yesterday. Busy with like a lot of little stuff. Feeling good today. Got nice sunny weather. Took a walk earlier. It was fantastic. The pup loved it. And now I'm strapping in for a nice long stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I'm quite enjoying. So all things are good. I hope Ishin isn't breaking your spirit. He's a tough one. I was watching for a little bit today. Yeah, he's just tough. There's no other way to describe him. I wish there was. Big meanie. The pup loved, yeah. The pup loves a good walk. She likes it when it's colder out, so it's a little on the warmer side for her, but she does all right. It's all in your head. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay calm and learn the moves. That's how you do it. It takes time though, you know, it's not something that's gonna be done. Like, it would be remarkable if you got it done in like 6 hours. Like, Ishin for most people who have never played Sekiro before is gonna be a multi-hour fight. It was for me, you know. I think I mentioned there's a poster behind me. I don't know if you can see it. There's a big poster right here, and it's a Sekiro poster because that was the first game I played completely blind, and it felt like a big accomplishment for me. But it was a struggle. You've been so close in defeating him, and then the lightning got me 6 times. Yeah. His, was that second or third phase? Yeah, he starts pulling some stuff out. He also has like a gun. It's like, why do you have a gun? I've never seen a gun. Oh, we did see guns. We saw rifles with the Snake Eyes people. But he just pulls out like a little handgun and starts blasting away. It's hilarious. You'll get him. You had 6 scores. 3rd final phase, damn. You're getting better though. You're making progress, which is all that matters. As long as you're still like getting better, then that means your strategy is okay. And then whenever I feel like I'm not making progress, that's when I'm like, okay, I either got to go do something else or I got to switch up my strategy. But even like just a little bit of progress is good. I should set my sights here. I hope you're at least enjoying it though, because it's one of those fights that like I still remember that fight and the struggle of it. I might go hunting near Sao Sao and get some of this out of the way. In the Sao Sao woods here. You getting good? What you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just kind of ramble on. Uh-oh, you see an obstacle blocking the way. All right, let's see what it is. What could it be? Oh, there's an overturned wagon here. Is everyone okay? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's a lot of them.
This won't take long.
Oh, shit. There's no way.
You'll get one.
There's like 6 of them with full plate armor. There's no way. Where's the horse? Where's the horse? Come on. God damn it. Where's the horse? Thank you. Come on, boxer. Okay. I gotta eat too. Alright, I gotta get out of here. That's a problem. I can take on 1 or 2 with plate armor, but if there's 3, 4, 5, 6 with full plate armor, that's not a battle I can win. I know better. I'm out of there. Alright. Let's get back on the road here. Oh, by the way, shout out at elk. Okay. Beautiful Sao. It's getting late in the evening. I think what I'll do is I'll rest up for the evening and then start early morning with a nice hunt in the woods. I do want to see how this elm bow works because I did get a new bow last time and have not used it. I'm expecting it to potentially be harder to draw, but it should have like a straighter shot, less of a dip. So that'll be something to check out. Let's make sure I got it. Yeah. Okay. In the meantime, what can I do here? I might go see what this activity giver is about. I don't remember what this was. And I can also check out the tavern here to see if there's any quests I missed around here. Where is he? There he is. No, not him.
Hey,
There he is.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. It was nothing but worthless trinkets.
Oh, is it the Shiva shards?
The bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
Ledechko. Okay.
God be with you.
Tavern Life, a skill book on drinking and alcoholism. Alright, we'll take it. Can I sell anything to him? Loosens the tongue and lowers inhibitions, increases speech by 5 for 10 minutes. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff.
Can we do something about the problem? Since it's you.
Fine, a reasonable sum.
Okay. He's the innkeeper, but I can't stay at the inn, I don't believe. I think it's just a tavern. For me. Charlatan.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream.
I don't know if anyone's watching, Elk, but you're welcome.
And I put a crown of thorns on your head.
I'll shout you out to the ether. Tell me about your dream.
Alright. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil
Gotcha.
in the trade of miracles.
Just trying to reciprocate. Sometimes you heckle. Sometimes might be an understatement, but we'll go with it. That dream, yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me.
I don't know if I like this guy.
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Oh. Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
Who are you, bro? And what does it entail? Yeah, I got questions first.
Tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those.
You're a snake oil salesman. Gotcha.
Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments,
Yeah,
relics,
there we go.
aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What does it entail?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor, knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Sounds demanding.
That's a pretty challenging task.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
So what do you say? Yeah, sure. Let's maybe see what this
All right.
leads
I'll be your
to.
apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical.
Oh, here we go. Go steal something. That's what it's gonna be.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects
Yep.
of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to read.
But just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Yeah.
Who said anything about stealing?
But you said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
No. Well, that's fine then.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time.
Yeah, Saint Procopius's tooth. What the hell
About
is
that
this?
tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How do you know he has
Find
this?
out he has a sore tooth.
As it happens, he told me at the tavern.
How do I get the
And how
tooth?
am I supposed?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Give him an apple, maybe? Don't apples, like if you bite into it with a loose tooth, it'll get stuck in the apple?
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating.
Does it really matter whose tooth
This
I
guy's
get?
funny.
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Fine.
I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
What's toppings? A topping out? Yeah, I
Who's
don't know what this
topping
is.
out? What's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition, and the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well, I'll get it.
The player's talisman.
Player's talisman.
I bet I have
Where
to
am
gamble
supposed
for
to
it.
find it.
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh. How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see.
Fine, I'll
Very
get it.
I'll get looking for...
Excellent!
Okay. What is he training? Alchemy?
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
I'm not
Well.
skilled enough with alchemy. Alright. Well, here is the gambler. I like his pants. This guy's a sharp dresser. Well, I got another Sasau quest, so I might start doing this. And then when it gets later, I'll sleep, and then I'll start tomorrow morning with the hunt, because that does not require people. I think that's the most efficient way to do this. I also need to get a saddle for the horse. I feel like that would just make it look a little bit better.
Yeah.
Where is this Procopius fellow and his sore tooth? Oh, there's another quest giver here. Oh, it's this guy. He wants me to steal shit. I'm not gonna do it. Is this Procopius? Yep.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Your tooth must hurt.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. Bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I'm a physician.
As a practitioner
Start a
of the
fight,
healing
just
arts,
punch him in the
I
mouth.
recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Nice. I'm glad I leveled up the healing then.
I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Alright. Lead. Where's the blacksmith? I forgot where the blacksmith is. Oh, he's right this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm like just continually and repeatedly impressed with how unique each area feels in this game. I was expecting it to be way more copy-pasted, and I'm sure it is, and I've said this before, I'm sure it is copy-pasted, but it looks...
It's gonna be really painful.
It looks good.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Come on, dude. Why are we going this way? And to think that this game was apparently crowdfunded, like that's really cool. They were clearly very passionate about this game when they made it. Like they had a strong idea of what they wanted to do. They had a plan. They had a plan. Where are we going? Oh, are we going to the blacksmith all the way down there? Let me see what this does. I'm not gonna walk him there the whole way, that's so long. I hope this doesn't fail the quest, I'll be very upset.
Yeah.
So you have to like egg him on, he like stops at certain places.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
I see, okay. You gotta like kind of coerce him. Like even the sounds of the horse walking on the wooden planks is really well done. It's just it's very immersive. The blacksmith was here? We get a nice sunset too. Dang.
What do you think you're... Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
You got this, man.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Medieval
It's out.
dentistry.
The agony.
No,
Keep it as
thank
a
you.
memento.
I love it.
Oh, all right.
That's a very bizarre quest. Alright. I gotta go to the monastery now. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me remember what this was. Bring something. No, get the branch from the topping out. Another thing that Charlton wants is a branch from the topping out on a church roof. Okay, so it's going to be up there. Oh, I see it up there, so I've got to just climb the scaffolding. That's what it's going to be. Kind of been up here before. Okay. I mean, this seems right. This has to be it. Yeah. Little lock picking while I'm here. Mostly because I think that will help me increase my lockpicking level, and I do want my lockpicking increased. I still can't get the very hard locks. That's like kind of the one problem I'm having. Is it related to stealth? Okay, medieval scaffolding. I am all nervous about this. It must be this thing, right? It's like right here. Wait, am I meant to jump on that little ledge there? Alright, wait a sec. I gotta save. I will absolutely save scum this if I have to. I think I'm meant to, like, balance... It looks like I'm meant to balance on that. So I'm thinking either that or I shoot it. I don't know, though. Okay, shooting it. Oh my god. They did that on purpose, 100%. By putting a little like piece of plank of wood there. That probably like some idiot's gonna try to jump on it. Well, joke's on them. I remember to save. Schnoz 1, developers 0. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the last thing was the rabbit, or the cat's claw. Oh, almost just trucked that guy there. I couldn't imagine how painful it would be to get hit by a horse in full gallop, just getting trucked by it from behind. It's the bailiff sitting next to the charlatan.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so
My
peaceful,
pleasure.
it worries me. Take care now.
Alright, let's talk to this fella here.
Got a few right here.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I could use one myself.
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you one.
I'll buy it.
I'll buy it from you.
You want to buy my cat paw? You're joking.
No, I'm not. I'll buy it. How much do you want for it?
Oh, please. The kingdom of God.
Give you like 110.
Since it's you.
Told me it's the end times.
That's a
And
poor
yet
offer.
We're all still here. But how can you dismiss the omens? I heard about the comet. But what's that about the wild?
Okay.
See?
That's
In the end, it brought me more luck than I thought.
a cavalcade of ghostly
Thanks.
riders appear in
Farewell.
the sky above Poland. People say they're raiding secluded houses
Okay.
and abducting
Locked all over
children.
again.
You know the Poles. They make up these kinds of stories all the time. I saw them with my own eyes. Good health to you.
Give him the items. Let's talk trade. What does he have? Bone powder of St. Thomas. Mandrake root. Kyfheiser crystal. Silence is golden and other myths. A book on speech. Ooh, treasure map. Yes, please. He's got a lot of weird stuff. What can I sell here? I don't understand what the French altar candle is. It doesn't weigh anything. Oh, I can sell him linen cloth? I could sell him the cloth. Surprisingly, I could not sell the cloth to the tailor. It was like, why can't the tailor, why wouldn't the tailor be interested in cloth? That was a bit confusing to me. Yo, what's up, Karama? Typical spiritual scammer. My stuff are special. Buy them for happiness. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, exactly. The snake oil salesman. But we'll see where this takes us. I don't trust him at all, though. I'll get rid of this. I think I had some Flemish. Thought I had some Flemish fabric as well. We're doing it for the lulz. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Come on, man. I'm your apprentice. Give me a good
enough?
offer.
Right back with that.
You won't convince me with that. All right, so
Okay. Snake oil was amazing, at least in Red Dead Redemption. I don't remember what it did in Red Dead Redemption. That was a very common thing in like Old West, right? Guys would go around pretending or claiming to have like a cure-all ointment or something. And of course it was probably just like some oils and extracts and didn't do anything, but they could get Oh, I remember the quest in Red Dead. Yeah, you like had to help him, right? And he would like go to town with his cart. Like, yeah, that's exactly what I picture when I think of snake oil salesman.
I went to look for those items you
I remember that now, barely.
Splendid. So show me what you've got, lad.
Infinite Deadeye during the effect. That's interesting. So it actually did do something. I don't remember it did that, but that's cool.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now, don't exaggerate.
One cat paw for luck.
Marvelous. Let's just
Holy
hope it
Trinity
brings us luck
die?
as well.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So we've got all
Bowman's
that sorted
Brew.
out. And now the next one.
More tasks?
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
You want me to take a dead person's clothes?
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
Okay.
Farewell.
Hello, bailiff.
I'm telling you, the kingdom of God!
Okay, he wants me to ask around. The local folks. Okay. I should talk to the innkeeper. That's usually one of the best places to start.
You're not the first man.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, we're all still here.
Peter Lakota.
Only got 2 hands.
Is that his son?
There, satisfied?
Father Fabian?
Damn!
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that was old Lokot. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh no. He came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife Lucy passed away a long time ago. Poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What about his sons?
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious. But don't make fun of him.
Let me read that again.
Oh, they're sturdy men.
Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. He takes everything as serious. Okay.
Mark's a more open, but don't
Mark's
make fun of him.
superstitious, but a little bit sensitive.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright, I think Peter was right over here.
Here.
I don't have the option to talk to him, though, interestingly.
Hail as usual.
I'll be right back with that.
Maybe it's because it's nighttime. It's very possible.
In Hungary, they saw a red comet in the sky, and I heard
Okay.
the wise
Well, it's getting late. I'm gonna go sleep at the inn where I own a nice, luxurious bed. And then I will continue on. I want to get an early morning hunt in. This is the plan. Gonna sleep, go get an early morning hunt in, deliver food to Johanka, I believe her name was. Going the wrong way, aren't I? And then I will maybe continue this other quest in Sao while I'm here. I'm all turned around. Oh, here's the bridge. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. And assess from there. Oh, I also got to do the bathhouse quest with Capone. Where's my nice little suite? I'm gonna shut the door here. This is a nice room. Okay. Get up at 5, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right. Nice and early. Did I upgrade anything? No, I don't even know what book I'm supposed to be reading right now. Tavern Life. Oh, 98% done with it. Okay. Okay. Time for a little early morning hunt. Look at those colors. Let's see where I want to go here. I think like down here could be good. Damn, this is steep. Okay, this is a little more mountainous than I thought it would be. This could be problematic. Probably should have scoped out the hunting grounds. Maybe I'll move down here. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for basically anything. Deer would be the best. I think they give like a ton of meat. There we go. I'm not seeing anything. Ah, here we go. Some boar. Well, we know how that can go. Gotta be careful messing with the boar. I know this area. Oh, there's some rabbits. Oh. No, never mind. That was just some rocks loading in. Yo, where are the freaking animals, man? What the heck's going on? I wonder if hunting skill, like the higher hunting skill you have, the more common animals are. I wonder if that's related. Okay. It's pure random. There are spawn points on the map. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I see like this watering hole, and I'm kind of like, do I maybe sit here and wait? What is this? Health, okay. Eat some jerky. Oh shit. I didn't mean to whistle. I see the deer. Oh, it's a big boy right there. Holy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got him. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, why is it stealing? Okay. Oh, am I poaching or something? I might be poaching. Oopsies. I wonder if she'll accept stolen meat. How would she know, though? I just can't be... if I get stopped by a guard, I could be in trouble. We'll see. Snare. Avoid.
I brought some meat.
Okay.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Simple, you're poaching. Forests belong to local lords, so you're stealing his animals. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a poaching related thing.
Tell me more about it.
Makes sense.
All right, that's all I need.
Good luck then.
Let me see. Hmm. Okay, it doesn't show up as stolen.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Again.
Thank you. Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well,
God be with you.
I still need to get that purple thing for the guy. The purple flower. Let's see what this is. Get healing herbs for Semic. Okay. Something about a purple flower. All right, miracles while you wait. Get the burial shroud. I want to talk to the brothers.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Where's the tavern again? Right here.
I'm honored that a night such... God be with you.
I'm just gonna go to the burial shroud place. One of the brothers was there at the tavern at night, and I couldn't talk to him, so maybe I just gotta go. Oh, there's the charlatan. Just gotta go over here.
What do you want here?
Oh.
Stop it, or I'll call a guard. Get the hell out of it. My respects to you.
my condolences.
Thank you.
Peter was the serious one.
The Lord be with you.
God be with you.
My condolences.
I gotta lie to him, okay.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin. Unlike yours, my father never left Vlashim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
He never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
Oh, I forgot her name. I thought it was Lucy. She's dead, though. I don't remember that part of it.
Of course. I've heard only good things about Lucy to this day.
Good God, it's true.
Yeah,
You are my
okay.
cousin.
I certainly am.
Then go ahead. Pay your respects to my father. I'm sure he'd be pleased. You're welcome to come to the funeral, and come and see us at home too.
Well, that's very kind, but I'll have to return to Vlashim soon. That's why I came straight here.
May the Lord watch over you.
Whoopsies. That felt wrong, but...
Yeah.
We're gonna roll with it. Oh, who's this guy?
Yeah.
Beef and chicken.
Good day to you.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet. Not here. You don't want everyone to see it, do you?
Right in the middle of the
Wait for
market.
me at my place. Good luck to you.
Get it before it goes brown.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds. Mother of God.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna sell this and some of this. And that's it.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Since it's you.
Come right up.
it's not worth it to me. Aye, that.
Okay. Wait for the charlatan at this dwelling. Take the shroud to the charlatan. Okay.
Hey!
Are you looking for me?
Bro, you yelled at me. Alright, I'm gonna wait because that will speed up him walking to his dwelling so I can figure out where he lives. Okay. Hey, pupper.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. May the Lord.
That's where he lives.
Uh-oh.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh, shit.
Guys! I saw him go
Fuck!
in!
Henry! Delay them!
What? How?
There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
Come on!
Break it down.
Do it!
Uh-oh. Where's trunk? Powdered unicorn horn. Powdered unicorn cures impaired manliness. Uh-oh. It's a good book on alchemy. I've already read that, though. Let's see what else he's got in here. Ah, fancy shirt. Sure, why not? Anything else? Okay. Well, here goes nothing. You're all mistaken. He's not here anymore.
He swindled me, too.
Good
I
move.
came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard. Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
Thank you, speech skills, for saving my skin there. Hey, pupper. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, that worked out. My friend Timmy. So I need to find something to help the insomniac. I could try the Tricks of the Trade quest. That one was pissing me off, though. What's up, Hooked? Sat down after work for a play of schnozberry pie last night, but there was none in the fridge. Glad to hear there's some in the menu today. A plate, yeah. Yeah, man, yesterday, I had a lot of little problems come up. I had to solve them, but it's all good. So I started earlier today because I wanted to kind of make up for that. Because I did miss this game a lot. But glad you can make it today. Oh boy. Alright. So I need to figure out what I want to do here. I might try the rhyme thing at the blacksmith. my brain is not really suited to that type of thing, that like rote memorization, but I can try. Some warm schnozberry pie has been plated for you. Get some ice cream and enjoy.
What was that?
There is no shortage of tomfoolery to be had.
Yeah.
On my lunch break, I'll have to dip about an hour, but I'll sure I'll catch you the tail end like usual. Sounds good, man. I hope work is going well. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Enjoy that lunch. All right, I gotta remember this. Why does he not always do it?
A good day to you.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell.
I understand. I remember Father always heated up the iron until it was...
Your rote memorization is god-awful. I cheat and write it down.
Yellow. Furnace hummed gently.
I was thinking about just like replaying the VOD back or something. But yeah.
Foreheads too.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow.
It's so long. It's like
I ease
6
up on the
lines.
bellows, and after
It's
a little
crazy.
prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Oh, okay, well, I did that.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling.
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if you
I'm a fool.
that sort of...
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land, unless it was in a fresco.
I'd like to...
And I'd say...
Let's stop talking.
Okay, so it seems like it's possible to just pass
Good luck to you.
a speech check and learn his process without having to do the rhymes. That is what it seems like, and I hope that is the case, because I do not want to memorize 6 lines of like fairly complex rhymes. Where was it at though? Tricks of the trade. Optional, I need to find out the exact order of the blacksmith's ditty. Okay. I see. In other words, he found out how to make modern steel, double heating for extra durability. Is that true? I don't know much about steel smithing. That is quite interesting. Okay, well that's taken care of. Thank the air tree. I still gotta do this one. Purple herb. I thought someone told me how to, like, get a remedy for it. I should pull this off, by the way. Pilgrim. Speech can def be pretty OP. No clue, know nothing about metal. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm reading something on YouTube. A YouTube viewer. What? Ah!
Well, blood will be spilt. Herrgott.
Oh.
Ha! Missed. Yeah. Fuck.
Christ. Oh.
Jesus. This guy's just walking in behind me as I'm like stabbing a guy to death. Gonna take this, this. Ruffian. Yeah, speech is great. I'm glad I've like kind of focused on speech. Do you have best sword already? I have Fear Not and I have the Noble Sword. I don't think I can use the Noble Sword. Yeah, I don't have enough agility. And then right now I'm playing with Fear Not, which I like. It's been good so far. It's got good durability. I used to have the Merchant Sword, and Fear Not is basically like an upgraded version of the Merchant Sword because it just has better durability with the same stats, I think. So I'm pretty happy. I haven't had too many major issues with this stuff. That's right, scumbag. Give me that pretzel. My pretzel now. That's a lot of foot traffic around here. Strongest one is called Sword of St. Henry, but it's 16th strength needed. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there yet. Ah, close. 13. That'll be exciting to get. Alright, let's carry on. I do want to finish this stupid chumps thing, too. This guy over here. I can do it. I know I can do it. Ooh. Alright, this guy's gonna be so pleased.
God be with you.
I've heard that some time ago, a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few...
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite new.
Okay. I should probably wait.
Satisfied? It'll take more than that. God be with you.
Okay. The common peasants become one-shot kills, so you're gonna feel like Anakin in Jedi Monastery in part 3. Who knows? Schnozberry's medieval pastime is chumps. Bro, I'm hooked on chumps.
Now I'm quite sure.
Then tell me.
I am absolutely addicted to chumps.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating.
I'm gonna become a chump streamer. I'm gonna give up everything else.
That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said nothing breaks once.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
To strengthen
he said
it.
It happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way
Stronger.
all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going. See you later.
Game saved. Does he have anything interesting? Not really. Might pick up this. I feel like it's always good to have these on hand. And then I can sell him this. Wait, why do I still have this burial shroud? Chumps, chumps, only chumps. This is a chumps-centric stream. Alright? I've done several weapons, specialty playthroughs, and my only main, I maxed out all levels, including combat. Favorite was personally heavy weapons. The game's best mace crushes through plate armor like tinfoil. I haven't tried a mace yet. I should practice with that a little bit. That sounds kind of fun. With max strength, of course. Gotcha. I was doing, at the beginning of the stream, I was messing around with Bernard, and I tried short sword with shield for a little bit. I tried axe, and I tried halberd. Short sword with shield is pretty fun. I do like the long sword, though. Something about it. I don't know. Something about it. What is this lucky playing die? A die that brings luck. Or this one, Holy Trinity. A blessed playing die or blessed playing die consecrated to the Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on 3. Oh, that's funny. What else? What else can I sell? Tavern Life. 100% completion. Okay. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
That's too much. See now?
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the angle. That's the angle. Let's see how much I actually ruined this thing now. Oh, no, just maintained it. You can max out with Bernard, it's just hella grindy with that inn right there and a stash of potions. You can grind out max in a stat in an hour, and so that's an interesting idea. I do want to try him. So like early game, I tried fighting him with real weapons and he absolutely clobbered me. And so I wonder if there's some like hidden quest there. Like if you fight him with real weapons and actually defeat him, like you get something. I imagine there is, but I'm a little bit scared to try again because I got owned and then I had to repair everything. And it was like a multi-day thing. I had to like sleep off my injuries and stuff. It was a problem. All right, well, that's another one out of the way. I do want to check out these maps again. I have to do a better job of selling these treasure maps. Maybe I'll do it right now. So treasure map number 4. I did not get this one. Did not get this one. I did get this one. So this is number 11. 13. I got 13. 17. I did not get 17. 20. I did not get 20. So I can sell 11 and 13. You don't get anything for beating Bernard? You just spam Master Strikes and you're gonna win? Bro, that's lame. Not even his respect. Okay, I need to get these out of my inventory. 11, 13.
Let's have a word about...
Well...
Agree?
That's still...
Bro, these are treasure maps. You don't know how much loot could be there.
Aye, that...
Fine. Real weapons give faster XP, but you obviously take way more damage, yeah. And then you have to repair your stuff. Practices slow XP gains, but works if you grind it. Remember you found one treasure on sheer accident. I do remember that. I didn't have the map for it, so... Alright, I gotta go be a degenerate. I'm sorry. I gotta go play chumps. I want to try this longbow. I'm curious to see... So, I was using a hunting bow before. I just got a longbow. I'm curious to see if there is less arc with a longbow than there was on the hunting bow. If that's like a feature they added, like maybe... Or maybe it's slower to draw. Like, I want to know if there's any difference between the bows in terms of how they react to you using them and like what they give you other than just power. So I'm gonna look out for that here.
Good health to you.
I'd like to try...
Of course. Ah, so how much...
Yeah, we're going all in.
That's the betting. Good luck to you.
We're going all in.
And now, I'll see you at the finish.
Another on target.
It does seem like it flies a little
Hit
bit
home.
straighter.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Hit.
Hit home.
I'm a full-time chump streamer, by the way. If you didn't hear me mention that before, I'm gonna repeat it. It does look like they flew a little bit straighter. There was less like curvature downward, but I can't be sure. I love how being a degenerate in your books is playing chumps, but in mine it's sneaking out the back door of the Ratai armor shop overcumbered by the store's entire wares in your pockets as you slow walk everything to Pashek. Alright, that's... You're right. You're right, there are varying degrees of degeneracy. That one might be a little bit more degenerate. I might concede to you. No, I missed it.
Another on target. Ah, well, I won't miss the next one. Another on target.
Oh my god. You guys are wild. How did that one hit?
Another on target. Hit home.
I really did all 20 for this guy to like me.
Hit home.
All 20's wild.
Got it.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know.
I'd like to try...
Of course. Ah, one. So how much will you bet?
Going all
No
in.
half measures. What's there to save for, anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows.
We got a couple of thieves in the chat. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Now, I'll see you at the finish.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Have you no honor, sir? Tulane is absurd. I quit abusing Peshek around 600, 700k.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
You guys are wild.
Bloody hell.
And I'm over here like refusing quests because they involve pickpockets.
Almost had it.
I guess we know who the real knight is.
Almost had it.
No! Damn it!
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one.
Absurd is to sell them all that stuff from a Thai armory, steal it from him, and sell it again to him. Just double down the money. You guys are crazy. I've never heard of a worse abuse of a video game system than this right here. That's actually really funny and pretty smart if you're just trying to accumulate a lot of money. Gotta get that groschen. Alright, we're going deep. I have a very honorable Henry. We're still pretty early game though, right? Who knows what's gonna happen?
Another on time.
This world may take its toll on me.
I won't miss the next one.
Almost had it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Almost had it. Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Well, I should still win.
So, how did it...
Well done, Henry. Good luck to you.
Okay. Wait, is it too late? Is it too late? I can go full screen. I didn't even realize I can go full screen on this. It's been this many hours since I realized I can go full screen on the map. Let me see this one. Go in the evening to join Lord Capon at the baths. I think I can still make this. Breaking Bad isn't until at least season 3. We'll see. We'll see. You never know what's gonna break you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too late? Wait, is this it? Oh, he's clothed. Thank God.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant? You'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
All right. Why the hell not?
All right, let's do it. All it took to break you was looking in my Groshen purse and seeing a big fat zero. I know that feeling. Chumps save me, man. I'm a believer in chumps. I was down, I was broken, I was ready to give it all up. I stumbled across chumps, and it changed my life. And I'm gonna preach the gospel of chumps.
How have you all been getting on here?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not used to.
Shall we play
How about
dice?
a game of dice, then.
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here?
Oh boy.
Let's see how good you are.
Good luck then.
Levy! Oh, what's up, bro? Hope you're doing well as well. Appreciate the lurk. Love the outfit. I was wearing a short sleeve shirt and it was really cold, so I put on a flannel. I'm in my basement and it's usually pretty cold down here. Outside it's like 65 degrees, but down here I gotta be wrapped up. All right, let's see what this is. I don't remember what each of these does. The kingdom came for me once I found chops. I answered the call. It's like high 80s, low 90s all week here. Dang. You guys are in full-blown spring then, huh? / summer. We got like 3 inches of snow last week. I think it was last week. Yeah, it was like we had a decent amount of snow. It melted really fast, but there was a huge storm. It came through the mountains. It was pretty gnarly. We might even get another one. It's usually not safe until the end of May. So we got a little bit of time left. But then once summer hits, it's gonna be like gorgeous. 80s is high. 80s and 90s is high for May. You want the mid 60s right now? Yeah, mid 60s would be real nice. I take like low 70s. So like I know you're in like the general area of the Midwest. I'm in kind of the Southwest, so I know the Midwest after living in Wisconsin for many years. Like if it gets into like the 70s and 80s, it gets really humid, and that humidity kind of sucks. So like yeah, mid 60s is perfect in the Midwest. Out here though, like we can go up into like the 70s, even 80s, and it's still really dry, and I like that. But then it's dry and you gotta like throw on chapstick and all this stuff all the time. And we don't have as much lush greenery out here, sadly. Not sure how, but in Fahrenheit we have had here today 18C. Let's convert it 18C to Fahrenheit. Yeah, like 65 degrees. It's very pleasant. That's a very pleasant temperature. That's what it is right here, yeah. Right here, it's that temperature as well. You want to move to Colorado? That's your dream state? It's pretty sweet out here. Yeah, I live in Colorado. I don't know if I mentioned that before, but yeah, I live in Colorado. I don't know if I mentioned it to you. I've mentioned it on stream a number of times. You feel like that's your type of weather? Yeah, it's nice. It's sporadic though, and hard to predict because of the mountains. It just like stuff just rolls through the mountains, and you can't really predict it accurately too many days in advance, like how hard it's gonna hit. We get a lot of hail, which is kind of weird. Like randomly, throughout the spring and summer, you might just get hailstorms. But overall, it's very nice. The Midwest is, yeah, I like the Midwest temperature a lot. I mean, like I said, I've lived in the Midwest for like the majority of my life. It just gets humid is all, which kind of gets annoying. And there's a lot of mosquitoes because of it too. And the mosquitoes are one of the worst parts. Like out here, it's too dry and too high of altitude. There's just not as many mosquitoes, which is good. Waiting for summer, you enjoy nice 30 degrees C. That sounds hot. 30 C to Fahrenheit. That's like 86. All right, that's doable. That's very doable. Very, very doable. You just hate the minus 30 wind chill in the winter to like 95 degrees summers, and it feels all random. Yeah, it does get really cold in the Midwest. So one of the big differences with the winters here versus the Midwest is that the snow sticks around a lot longer in the Midwest than it does here. Like it'll snow a lot here during the winter, but it usually melts within like a couple days. So they don't really salt the roads as aggressively as they did like in Wisconsin. Which I had like a love-hate with the salt. Like it's great, but then it just destroys cars. Once it like rusts all the underbody and everything. But it's kind of necessary because like it just stays so cold in the Midwest for so long. All the ice and snow just sticks around. You grew up in Durango, Colorado, went to school in Fort Collins, graduated, then moved to Seattle. Right on. Seattle, oh, dude, I love Seattle. I went to Seattle for the first time, not this fall, but the fall previous to it, and I was awesome. It's such a cool place. I love all the seaplanes flying above. I love seafood. So like you guys got great seafood out there. The city is like, it's a really good size too. It's like big and populous, but it's not too big. Like I grew up around Chicago, and Chicago is like for me a little bit borderline too big, whereas like Seattle, I think it's just a really good size. Yeah, so the food, I mean, I like tech, so I think it being kind of like a tech hub is cool. Yeah. Pacific Northwest is awesome. I did an awesome hike there with a friend. A friend took me on a hike in that area, and it was just gorgeous too. I'm a big fan. Seattle would also be another place you'd love to visit, or maybe even live as well. Dude, you gotta check out Seattle. I thought it was cool. Like, I'm a foodie, so like a lot of our trip when me and Penny's mom, my girlfriend, went there, a lot of our trips centered on just like going to nice restaurants and getting food, and it was amazing. I think we had the best sushi I've ever had in the US was in Seattle. Oh, and the fish market, like Pike's something fish market, Pike's Place. Yeah, it's a cool place. You felt like Denver was a concrete jungle. Yeah, Denver is kind of a concrete jungle, for sure. Compared to Seattle. Seattle's got like, it's a little more vibrant. There's I mean, the water adds a huge element. I've heard people roast Denver and say that like the best thing about Denver is that you can get out of it quickly and go into the mountains. The best thing about it is that you could just like leave it quickly, which is funny. Denver's okay. Yeah, Denver is like, for Colorado, it's cool. Because like it's the only place you can get like good food. Maybe Boulder too, but yeah. Seattle's hard to beat. Seattle's up there with like one of my favorite places in the US, favorite cities in the US. I think Seattle competes with Boston. I was just in Boston a couple of weeks ago, and to me, Seattle and Boston are like very strong competitors. Very different, but they're both like that similar size. They're walkable. They got seafood. I generally like the philosophies in the cities. Like I don't know. There's like a, you know how cities have like a certain vibe. I just like both of the vibes of Boston and Seattle. Anyways, Colorado is beautiful. Always be my home for my heart. Yeah, Colorado is awesome. It's a cool place. It's a pretty interesting mix of like frontier law and like, I don't know, urbanism with Denver. No shortage of great hikes. I'm a big hiker, so like I just love going on weekend trips and doing like a little hike in the mountains. It's great. Lunch break is over. If you're still on, I'll catch you on the tail end. 3 more hours of work. Good luck to you, sir. Hope it goes well, Hook. Thanks for chilling, man. Appreciate it. And I will see you later. All right. Should I get back to beating this chick in a game of dice here? I don't know what to do. I feel like maybe I'll do this one. What's Ferdite? The third and last. Okay. Can I do all these?
Saint Barbara, guide my hand.
Score and roll again. Yeah. I gotta remember I can do straights as well. I keep forgetting that I can do straights. 5, 5, 5. 6, 6, 1. We're gonna go ahead and hold this one. Score and pass.
You know, there's a thin line between caution and cowardice.
That'll do me.
Easily a 10-hour stream tonight, no doubt. It could be. I started pretty early. I started at like before 1 p.m. Yo, wait, did the heckle not work? I didn't hear the heckle. Oh no. Hold on. Sorry about that. Is this not working? Let me check something really quick. Oh, that's weird. Why would that not be working? All right, hold on a sec. I gotta reset something. How do I minimize this? There we go. I use this program called StreamerBot. It's a little bit old-fashioned, but it's nice because I can make like my own custom rewards that are like kind of fairly unique. And one of them was the heckle thing that I made. I'm amazed you did really learn how to play dice. I told you it's easy moment you get it. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I just keep forgetting that I can do like the straights. It's kind of, I mean, it's like poker. I've played like a similar dice game before. It's not rocket science. You got the notification earlier than you normally go live. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so I wanted to kind of jump on earlier and maybe do a longer stream today. You're like, damn bro wants to play today. I do. I like this game. It's growing on me quite a bit. You cannot understand StreamerBot. That shit seems too technical. It is very technical, but it's cool because you can like write your own code for it, which means that you can do a lot more like, you know, purpose-built stuff. But it's more technical, yeah. But now it's not working. Now it works. I just restarted it and it worked. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can hear it, so I'm assuming you all can hear it. I'm gonna give points back to Hooked because that is not fair. Channel points. I forgot how to do this. There's a way to like confirm or deny. When someone redeems something, and I've done it like once before. I know it's possible, I just don't remember how to do it. Activity? No. Sorry, guys. Classic technical difficulties. Rewards, no. Drops enabled, man. I don't even know what drops are, by the way. Stream channel moderation. Stream. Do you know the YouTuber named Nutty? He has good tutorials, I think, on it, but I never really got into it. No, I don't know Nutty. It's working out good. I used a mixture of like Chat GPT and just like Googling to figure it out. It wasn't too complicated. It is annoying though, because it's like so customizable that like you have to literally tell it exactly what to do. It's like it's like a level above coding. Like I know coding. I've done web development, and it's basically like a program that lets you put in code, and it's very like code based. So it's cool, again, if you want to really customize your rewards and stuff like that. You have a lot of options, but it's kind of tedious. And for people who just want to like get quick rewards, it's probably not the best thing to do. I don't know if I'll use it forever, but it was fun to create the heckle thing. Damn it, I don't know how to do this. Lev, do you know how to like, do you know what to go under if you want to see who is spending channel points? I've done this like literally once or twice before, and I just do it so sporadically. I don't remember exactly how to do it. How to refund channel points on Twitch. Activity feed on your Twitch dashboard. Streaming manager. You can reject a redemption request in the queue, which will return the points to the viewer refund. Channel points under viewer rewards. Locate the redemption. Channel points under viewer rewards. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. Oh, channel point reward queue panel. There it is. I'm gonna reject that. Okay, that's how you do it. I searched queue and then one of the options is open channel point reward queue panel, and then you can do it through there. You need to go to moderator view on Twitch, and there's a refund points. Yeah, it's through like this weird panel. It's hard to find. Anyways, it should be good. I should have refunded Hooked. 2,000 points is a lot. I hate for it not to work. Use a search bar. That's what I did too. It should be under the queue setting, and then you can redeem. Okay. Well, it should be good. So I'm gonna forget how to do it when this happens again. Almost certainly. Okay. Let's get back to it. Shall we? One, two, blank, 4, 5, 6. Where's my mouse? Oh no. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Can't do that.
Are you afraid of wearing the...
Dang it.
That's all.
Yeah, she's crushing me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Woo! I think I won. Right? That's the first time I won this game. Let's go.
No, I'll let you.
Oh, we're playing again? I want both of these.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose everything again.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't do much here. Going for it. Oh, look at that. Holy cow. Oh, I can't hold. Which dice are these? Okay.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who'll be doing the show.
Uh-oh.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
What with you, sir?
I don't know.
That doesn't seem right.
Don't
not very
worry, I'm
knightly.
not interested in your hairy ass. Get in the tub, or I won't talk to you.
Oh boy.
Oh, all right then.
Here we go.
That's more like it. Put your clothes in the trunk.
Get into the bath dressed. I don't think I want to do that, right?
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
Two peas in a pod right there.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
Hell, why
If I
not?
do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Take care.
Is that it? Oh, is this all of Hans Capone's stuff? But I can take this? Wait a sec, I'm really confused. Why didn't it say steal?
We really can't drink this local piss.
Why didn't it stay? It should have said steal.
Tara, my most favouriteest bath then. But I admit it, the wine you have here is pitiful.
I can't move this? Alright, I feel like I got into this accidentally.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better.
Don't take his stuff, you'll be forever naked. It's a really bad idea.
I
still have his keys.
In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this now.
Absolutely not. I will have my silver and red from that cellar, even if it takes you a week to get it. We'll find some way of entertaining ourselves in the meantime.
I'd like to ask you something about this wine.
What is it?
So I can just go there and take whatever I want?
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
Ah, I see.
Oh boy.
And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes. Probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Which wine is it?
The Sylvan Red.
Sylvan Red.
It's the very last keg on the right at the back. You'll recognise it easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
Okay.
All right. All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
I might have screwed up here. I might actually save scum. It should have told me steal. It didn't say steal, but yet I was stealing.
I could do with a good...
Then strip.
All right, wine.
Put your clothes in the...
Alright, I'm just gonna bomb through this.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
You certainly know how...
Ian!
I don't mind if I do.
That's the spirit.
So this...
Of course.
Never mind about...
I'm well...
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara! bring
I know, that
some
was
wine to
naughty.
the
That's
chest
my
before
fault.
they get cross.
It should have told me he's stealing, though. That's partly the game's fault, too.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
Okay, let me get clothed again. Um, 17 charisma, durability 15. What were these? Oh, these are way better. Okay. Kind of like this one. Okay. What did it even have in here? Nobleman's boots. Very light bow. Info. Very light bow.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. Ah!
And you want me to get...
I'd be...
All right then.
A silver...
All right then.
Good man.
I wonder if I can take his keys, though.
Do you want something? Ah.
I'm very conspicuous right now. Okay. Oh no, I ate too much. Let's go here. I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour just to get a save in. And then I'm gonna go find this wine for my liege. Oh, we are at the witching hour here. All right. I don't love sneaking. This is not my favorite thing to do. Okay, it doesn't seem like the torch does anything to conspicuousness. Where exactly do I have to go? Ah, it's the next one over. Okay. There's a lot of guards here. I don't think I've ever been back here. This looks new to me. Very hard. Very hard. I should have grabbed his keys, maybe. Yeah, I should have grabbed his keys. Damn it!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I think this was the bathhouse right here.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, I think I need to grab his keys here. Wait, can I not get back in now? Oh, it's a different one?
So, about...
Well?
Not yet.
Jesus!
Alright, I'm taking his keys. Why can't I just tell these guys, like, I'm getting wine for Hans Capone, like, the lord, basically the lord of this place, the lord of this village. Okay, I can't get in there? Still? Uh-oh. This could be a problem. It's in the cellar, so, like... It's gotta be an entry probably on this first floor somewhere. It's entirely possible. That I just can't do it. Without learning how to do a hard lockpick. Yeah. Hmm. Through the rear door on the ground floor. Yeah, that's a hard lock. I can't do it. I can try to get my skill up. I don't know if it changes during the day or whatnot. Like it might become easier during the day. I don't know. My plan is that I'm gonna go sleep and then talk to Miller Peshek, and I believe he has a lockpick training thing. Or a stealth training thing, and I'm gonna see if I can't learn from him, and maybe that will then open up very hard locks. We shall see. If not, I don't really have an idea. I guess I'll have to skip this one for now, because I can't, if it's a very hard lock I gotta get into it, I just can't do it. Well, I guess I failed it. Okay. Well, that sucks.
How are you?
I hear you're able to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that... Since it's you...
More. Agreed. Goodbye.
Okay. Can do it again.
Will you teach me how to...
Certainly.
No.
Well, I hear you're...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
First, you have to have...
Okay.
Well,
Goodbye.
I don't have enough skill to go past that. Let's see here. Skills, lockpicking, repairman, deft grip. The starting position when the lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. Luck of the drunk. It'll be 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I have Hans Capone's keys. I don't know what locks they all fit, but Lord Capone uses them to go to the rat house cellars to taste the wines there. Why could I not figure that out? I'm a little upset. Okay. I'm gonna go do this. Before it gets too late.
yeah.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to see if I need to upgrade anything here. Or fix anything, rather. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a windmill. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom really fast. I'll be back in a minute. All right, let's find this Timmy fella. Whoop. Easy there, Pooch. Well, first things first, I want to check out the actual windmill. Here, Timmy, 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 Timmy. Okay. Oh, there's someone out there. Sir! Let's talk to this guy, see what he says.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here. Or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too.
Mirka.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
do you know
a complete numbskull?
Okay, same dialogue. I gotta find Mirka. Is she inside, perhaps? Here she is.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
But the others know him.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
So I did that option because I want to get my charisma up. Hey, Papa, are you stuck? Does this count as a heckle? Alright, Alec, just for you. Just for you. You're welcome. Your presence alone, Elk, is enough of a heckle, okay? Alright, Mirka, spill the beans.
So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother.
You could do the
He's
snore.
not very smart, you see. He's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
He's in trouble.
I don't know. They look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to beat some sense into these guys here.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
Who are you looking for?
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I don't know anything. No, I'm a knight. I'm a knight. I'm confident in my skills. I've got full plate armor on. Kind of. Like, I'm not intimidated. I'm looking for him too.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
He's in Ratai.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Okay, so I've got him on a wild goose chase. So that buys me time. What is Radan? Radan? Oh my god, it's Radan. I didn't know that was a real name.
Don't fucking annoy me.
Hey, don't be rude.
Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit?
This guy's gonna follow me everywhere? Go get Timmy to tell you where the other bandits are hiding. So I've got a tail now. This guy's gonna be on me the entire time. Just kill him. It's a bandit. Oh, he didn't follow me here. I'm gonna play a little bit cheekier than that. I'm gonna mess around with these guys a little bit. While I go actually find the real Timmy. You still don't have a saddle and straps on horse? No, I don't. Dude, they were so expensive.
Yeah.
And I haven't been back to a stable master in a while. Timmy. There he is. He's not
Hey,
that
Timmy.
big.
How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh?
I can see you still have your tier 1 horse also. I love
What do
Boxer.
you want? It wasn't me.
He's a good
I
boy.
didn't. Shit.
Don't force me to part with Boxer.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse hunts. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though?
Pegasus is more
I'm not
fun. He's
stupid. You might be
double
one
the
of them,
speed. That could be useful.
pretending to not
It's a lot of money though. Boxer's
try and
doing
catch me
great.
out. I won't tell you nothing.
Okay, I've got this guy beat on everything but combat. What would I be trying to catch you out? Spit it out or else. Do I look like a cutthroat to you? Some money might change your mind.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There
No.
were some wrecked houses there and all. In the
Timmy,
woods.
Timmy,
A church.
Timmy.
There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg.
Okay, that helps.
When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house.
Okay, this is a little bit better.
Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned.
It's abandoned.
Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up.
Timmy.
You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Timmy's not the brightest bulb. That is the only clear thing I've gotten out of this conversation. Yeah, a forest with trees. Good description, Timmy. You have to confess.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you?
Right?
Come with me and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
God will punish you. Or all right. Well, we're in the Middle Ages, so...
The Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet.
No. The problem is, his house is too close to the town.
You thought you're evil, Henry? Bro, this is not evil, Henry. No way. This is just honorable, venerable Henry. Why should these guys get off? Why should we have any leniency on these guys that took part in the Neuhof massacre? I'm just supposed to like let it slide? They should be tried. I don't know if they have trials in the Middle Ages, to be fair. I don't know if there's any due process or whatever, but they should pay consequences. Anyways. They wanted to steal only, you're doing same whole game. I'm not stealing. Not to the same degree. I feel like that's a bit unfair to be like, oh, they were just stealing. They were part of a gang that murdered a bunch of horses. It doesn't matter what some members of the group wanted to do. They agreed to do it with this other group that ended up murdering people. That's the risk you take, in my opinion, when you do activities like that. That horse is so nice. I love it. Robbing a thief is still robbing. Yeah. There's some truth to that. I mean, I'm not like going out just killing thieves. Thieves are generally attacking me and then I'm taking stuff from their body. So I think if I were pickpocketing thieves, that's one thing. But I think if someone attacks me and I loot their body, that's a little bit different. Whoa, that's a really cool set of armor. Damn, bro. Nah, you're not as cool. That dude was like Master Chief walking around. Can't imagine lying down in full plate armor would be anywhere close to enjoyable. Where is this guy at?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Yeah, I will argue that morality. I'm not like putting together a thief's plan. Like, I didn't concoct a plan to go in and steal a bunch of horses. Like, I'm generally thieving people who tried to kill me, which is, it's not perfectly moral, but I think it's much better than like a premeditated act of robbery like those guys did. Just my opinion, though. Just spitballing. I'm not the morality police. My last honorable thing I did was meeting sad woman. She was crying on road and she lost everything. No money, no husband. She have kids. Since there was no kids in KCD, I killed her for lying. Justice served. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The bandit in Ushitz has been killed? Who was that?
I went to Ushitz, where they told me I could find...
Oh, I remember. Yeah, he was like...
someone had murdered him.
Flayed or whatever.
It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the...
He did it with the stick, with Mercy Kill.
Anyway, Riki told
4
me
hits into the head. Is Mercy Kill by Henry.
He's the one who stole your sword.
You need to go
Those
talk to
murdering
Father
forces
Godwin.
weren't after loot. They just wanted
You need to go
do damage.
confess with him.
And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad.
Sakura's from your
You need to
language,
check
damn
out.
it. Oh,
Do you
okay.
know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart
Interesting.
from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better.
I gotta go scout
And
this
if you could
place.
carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
God be with you.
Sakura. Okay. That's gonna be a big one. Let me check my inventory and check my maps again. Rovna. Skalitz. Okay. I'm kind of by Rovna. I might go do this. I might go see if... The only thing that kind of sucks is... If the treasure is in a very hard locked chest, I can't get it. So... That's why I don't want to spend too much time on these, because... Yeah. Oh. To get there and have it not even be obtainable would be kind of annoying. Oh yeah, sabotage a place. In my usual playthrough, it was murder everyone and set it on fire. I imagine there's going to be like stuff that I can poison or something similar to that. Was it this one? No. It's this one. Okay, there's a house in Rovna by 3 Rivers. Let's see. It's like right here. No. It'll be somewhere over here. I don't know the directionality. It's really worth it to just kill everyone there, but it's harder for usual player. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna take on that challenge. That seems very difficult. I'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, so here's the bridge. Looks like it was across the bridge this way. What was that? Oh. Are you really that good with the sword? That's pretty impressive. Okay, let me check this map again. There's kind of like a mountain thing by it too. This is the only place that has the triple stream thing. It's Father Simon. Oh, north is going north. Okay. Could be here. I'm gonna check that really quick. I mean, my initial thought was like this.
Oh!
Oh!
Get up!
What the? Yo, Kasai with the resub for 3 months? Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. Yo, Kasai's a fellow streamer, by the way. I was watching him last night. Go check him out. He's got a nice setup. I was very impressed. I feel like you put a lot of work in to your setup. Your mic is dialed in, your camera looks good. I was like, damn, I gotta step my game up. That game you were playing was so wild, by the way. It looked kind of fun. I'd never heard of it before. You did put work into it? Yeah, it's noticeable, man. It looks good. Giving me some ideas. How far did you get in that game, by the way? You said you like didn't know what it took to beat it. I'm curious. Do you just like evolve into a human or something? It's gotta be it.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta find this other little river crossing.
Yeah.
Because it looks like Rovna was towards the north of this. There's no bridge here, though. A lot of fine-tuning. Yeah, the mic filters. I think you were talking about mic filters in OBS. Mic filters take a while. I don't even think mine is perfectly dialed in, but I did the same thing where I had to sit down. I don't know what you did actually, but you gotta like sit down, talking to the mic, record it, and like monitor where your stuff is, where your voice is on the sound level, and then like adjust it as needed. There's just a bunch of filters you gotta do if you want it to sound halfway decent. But you did a good job. It sounds really good. You have no clue what was going on with that flashing thing. That was weird. Yeah, that must be part of the game. I don't know. Like, it wasn't obvious to me what was going on with that. I did see you set up Tangia. I've never seen. I know a lot of people use Tangia. I've never seen that though. You don't know if you become human, but you were able to make the creature I was playing as look like whatever. That's so cool. That's a very wild game. I actually like the concept though. It's pretty interesting. Like you just evolve your creature. Alright. Am I like at the wrong place? So Rovna's to the north. And there's a bridge with a house. And it looks like it might be kind of far away. Oh, is it down here? Oh, it might even be down here.
Yeah.
Is this it? Here's the bridge. Doesn't look right. Penny snore. It was only happening on the OBS screen, not the screen you were playing on. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not the game then. Well, I'm gonna play Tarkov. Have fun with the game. See you around. Thanks for hanging, Karama. Good luck on Tarkov. Hope you have a great rest of the afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is by you. And I will see you around. Hell yeah, it's a fun game. Tarkov looks so fun. I really want to get that game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I was watching another streamer G-Man play it. It looks like it's very loot heavy, and I couldn't quite like figure out what was going on. Just because I didn't watch like super long, but I also it just doesn't. I don't know. I don't understand the loot system. It sounds like it's unique though, and I like a good shooter, like a good tactical shooter. So
Yeah.
could it be this over here?
Yeah.
I'm really confused. I feel like it could be one of these things. 10 minutes past midnight. Gotcha. So it is. Well, good morning to you then. You watch G-Man as well? Nice. Just don't. It looks fun, but it's super expensive for. It's expensive? You have to. There's like in-game purchases. I play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. Like in between games, I'll play Rainbow Six Siege. So I like the concept of like a good tactical shooter. I didn't know there was. Is there like some in-game purchases or something? That sucks. Damn, 5:10 p.m. for you. Yeah, I'm in Mountain, so it's like 4:10 for me. Oh, this could be it. You play PvE versus PvP while sit in a bush, whole raid for success. That doesn't sound fun. You see how expensive it is. If there's a sale, I'm definitely gonna have to get it. Oh, it's like the game itself is expensive or something? Where was that interesting site? Don't reckon there's a way to get up there. I'm stumped. I mean, this looked like the place it should be, but it doesn't match the directionality. Rovna should not be south. Rovna should be north. And in this map, Rovna is north of this area. So I'm quite stumped, actually. And it looks like there's a triple split in the river, which was either here, here, I guess it could be over here. Maybe I'll check out over here. Damn, bro, you got so many channel points. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
My penny girl snoring. 250 in original to 200 for example plus taxes on your own. Wait, the game itself is that expensive? This game looks like so much fun as well. There's a huge learning curve in this game, but I actually like it a lot. I think it's really well done. It's very unique. And it's very immersive, but it's just a huge learning curve.
Yeah.
Which was a bit of a struggle for a while, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
You can play on most cheap option that is $80, and you're pretty much suffering for that. Are you serious? I didn't realize that Tarkov was that expensive. Because people who throw more have much more stuff to work with. Bigger stash pockets, etc. Wow. Okay, I don't know anything about Tarkov. I thought I knew. Oh, this is it for sure. This is it for sure. Yep, okay. You're making cookies, so I'll be lurking. Awesome. Let me know what kind of cookies you make if you're still around, or when you're done, or whatever. I love hearing about people's food. If not, I'll remind you next time. Thanks for hanging, because I appreciate you, man. Sugar cookies and chocolate chip. Damn! Sounds really good. Right on. Oh, you can go on top of this thing. Sounds really, really good. It may look minor thing, but in a few hours you find out it's huge. The game, Tarkov? You still have 3K. You love this redeem. I appreciate you having so many points and using them on the snore, not the heckle. Penny's a cutie though. Alright, so this is definitely it. The question is, where exactly? So it's on the west side of the house. Okay. Which would be this side over here. Oh. Wow, this is the biggest river I've seen, I think. Damn, the sunset's so pretty. Okay, I'm a little bit confused because it told me I can go over the house, which I did. Oh, there's also this grave here. Maybe that's what I gotta figure out. Where's this grave at? Ah, here it is. Only took me like 6 in-game hours. This better be good. Ash longbow. Decorated riding boots. 222. Magdeburg cuirass. Ooh. Necklace. Necklaces, chains, and other ornaments are an integral part of 15th century men and women's fashion. Just like today, their main purpose is to flaunt the wearer's wealth and social status. This is the first necklace I've gotten. Odd die. Playing die loaded in favor of odd numbers. Who needs a key? Skill book on lockpicking can only be read after level 15. Alright. That was pretty solid. First of all, let's take a look at this. Power 72 versus 74. So we got ourselves a new bow. 331 with 18 charisma. I don't think that's going to beat what I have currently. Yeah. So I'll sell these. 23, 23, 9. 1674. 23, 23, 9. Okay, so this is less charisma. That looks pretty sick, though. I want to try that out. I kind of like the gold bits, I think. We'll see. I actually kind of like the noble one, but I'm gonna keep this for now. Okay. Oh, and the necklace. I can put a necklace on. Which is completely hidden. Okay. But it does grant me 20 charisma. I'm assuming even if it's not showing, like the fact that I'm wearing it still means that it counts towards my attributes. I could be entirely wrong on that, but that's my guess. All right, so I can sell this map. Was it 20? No. I should do 20. Okay, I gotta find a tree by a lake. I'm gonna go this way though first. Tree by a lake. It's gonna be like right here. It's gonna be somewhere up there is my guess. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm just curious about what's over here. Because this is all clouded out.
Yeah.
Could be another town. Or it could be nothing.
Yeah.
I would love to do like a full like Milanese set or something of armor. I think there was a lot of cool Milanese armor pieces. I think that might be my goal. Like a logging camp. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this map again. So to the north. Yeah, basically just to the north. Yeah, it's gotta be this.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't love doing this at night. How's my nourishment? Okay. Could probably eat as well.
Yeah.
There's some food there. Didn't expect to find that. Maybe it's bandits.
Yeah.
What exactly are you looking for here? I'm going to another treasure map spot. I found the previous one. And now I'm going to... Looks like some type of elm tree. This is going to be a little bit harder in the dark. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it might even be that one over there. I kind of wish there was a way that you could make a camp. It's under the big tree. Yeah, it's getting hard to see. I'll just do a little bit of waiting. Okay. I mean, this to me looks like the biggest tree. Ah, here we go. Another ash longbow. Basic horse riding skills. 357 groschen. Another necklace. Noble's dark shoes. Okay, nice. I would say that's quite good. Okay. What was I gonna do? Inventory. So this one's done. This is the only one I need to do right now. And I think I determined it's a very hard chest. Which is a bit of a problem. Okay. I gotta go sleep now. Getting very low energy. Pretty sure I have some resting location here. Yeah, I do. I remember. Don't mind if I do. Get up in the afternoon and then do a quest and then probably sleep again. Grab some food. Yeah. Okay. Another beautiful sunny day in Talmberg. Okay. Just want to make sure there's no other side quests I want to do. No, I think we're ready. Alright, time to go find the bandit camp. Oops. Oh, these guys aren't bad. Okay. Go to the fork with the ruined cabin. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. It's directly north of Talmberg, left by the abandoned house, left again by the tall beech tree. Left, left, straight.
Yeah.
Was this it? Oh, this might have been it.
Yeah.
The heck? Charging like the summer goes to fight. We'll see. I don't think I'll be charging in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh! Alright. Is this it?
Moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Yeah, I'm very conspicuous. Ah. Oh!
Te azonnal fordulj meg és kotrolj, különben porul jársz! What's going on there? Most véged! You call that combat?
What about fix?
I'm in trouble here.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earth road. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Shoot. Chumps, baby.
Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Hey, Kimono!
Nicsak. Mi bújt itt elő?
Chumps, baby.
Mi van, csak nem fájt? Az Isteni!
Az meg elég! Legyőztél, hagyd már!
Bro, I'm the chumps master. You sure you want to do this? Sure you want to do this, buddy? Ah!
Itt fogsz nekem!
Where's your sword?
Hagyd abba, hallod?
Where's your sword? Oops. You clear out this camp with close combat. I'm amazed to see you're going to make it with a bow. Uh-oh.
Kurva élet!
Boom. So they're cumins here, though. I gotta watch out, though. Yeah, I gotta watch out.
As if my kapot. Boss my alley.
Screw you. Who's this big fella?
I'm going to enjoy this. Jesus Christ! I'll wipe my ass. Ow.
Who's this big fella? He's got no defense. He's got no defense.
Oh, gone weak at the knees, have you?
Bad choice, bad choice.
Is that all
Uh-oh,
you've got?
stuck. Stuck.
Oh.
Bro, these guys got nothing. No, I missed the sneaking into camp whistling. That's a Giga Chat move. Didn't mean to do that. Don't forget to loot them. Yeah, definitely do that. Sadly, you don't have a horse and saddle to really take everything. The combat is so weird in this game, but I feel like I understand it. Dude, the combat is so different from anything I've ever played. It's not horrible, but it is like a skill curve for sure. Human captain's helmet. Was that everyone, by the way? Kind of feels like it. It's weird only when I watch Schnoz, he flicker with mouse so much more than needed to make it look weird. Yeah. Maybe my sensitivity is too high, or I'm used to like Rainbow Six, but yeah. I'm still not fully like used to it. It feels weird to me as well. Ornamented cumin shishak. Reinforced cumin hauberk. Yeah, I don't like trusting the game to just lock in. That's for sure. Ooh, this thing's cool. Saxon composite chalices. Can I store this, by the way? I don't think I can. Okay. Alright, I have done good here. Polish cuirass. Simple plate. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm getting so heavy. Okay. What do I want to do here? This thing looks cool. Noble's male coif. 12, 15, 9. Ooh, it's better. Wait, am I getting shot? Why is it going black? Holy Christ. Oh no. No, 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 not like this. Drop. No. Yeah, these are cool. These are cool. These are cool. I'm so confused. I have 84 health, 81 energy, 91 nourishment. Oh, I know what it is. I'm so stupid. It's the helmet. The helmet is obstructing view. I thought the game was like closing in. I'm so stupid. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, guys. I got a little bit loot hungry there. I'm a loot goblin. Alright, I'll admit it. I left Spurs for 1K. Did I miss some Spurs? It's one of these games. It's one of those games that are boring at first, but then once you just understand it, it's fun. Yeah, I think it's got a big skill curve, and there's a lot of tedious stuff in the game that at first just is like a little bit overwhelming and a little bit like, oh, I've got to make sure that this doesn't drop below this, you know, number, and I've got to pay attention to how much food I'm eating. like at first, at least for me, that's just like, I don't really want to be bothered by all that. But once you kind of get into the rhythm and really understand how to keep yourself in good health, so to speak, like it becomes much easier. It's just like everything about it is kind of new and tedious, but it gets better the more you do it. So like combat, things like that. You should have seen him on start. He was on edge, giving up from how confused he was. True. I was literally, I didn't like, so Kurama, I can tell, makes money by stealing stuff, and I didn't want to come into the game and just start like stealing people and killing like random like normal people, right? But in order to, and even in order to get like something to kill things with, I needed to get money, right? And I didn't have any money, so I found an arrow game that I got pretty good at and made a bunch of money, and then I was able to go buy a sword, and then I could do like other quests. And once I got that ball rolling, it was much easier. Yeah, and then he did a 9.5 hour stream of it, and I was like, okay, maybe he likes it. This game has grown on me. I do actually like it. Yeah, I'm actually very fond of it. It's fun. The music's great. The art style's good. Whole game is extreme snowball effect. It starts really slow, but it never stops at speeding up until you become demigod. I 100% agree. You said that early game, Kurama, and it's been totally true. There's just that learning curve. Well, the learning curve is probably more like this, but then there's a curve that's like enjoyment is like low, and then it goes up this way. One of those is a logarithmic, and one of those is a something else. I don't remember, but it gets better. That's the point of it. Please stop picking up trash from them. Just take everything over 400. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Where are these spurs that I missed? Second, you missed spurs for 1k on bridge. You have helmet on, that's why. Yeah, I'm such an idiot, man. I didn't realize that. Just sheath a weapon for clear view. Oh, does he open the helmet when you put the sword away? Oh, that's cool. Alright, where are these spurs that I missed? How did I miss... Oh, pilgrim shoes for 404? Harness. 1k spurs. Oh shit. Yeah, good call. Good call. Inventory. Where are them spurs at? Okay. I want to get some better stuff on too. The riveted pauldrons are pretty cool. Let's see here. 14, 14, 6. $18, 18, 7. 16, 16, 6. Yeah, these are really good. The chouses. I don't know what I think they're called chouses. Let me check something else. I gotta be a little bit of a loot goblin. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. 23, 23, 9. Okay. Yeah, mine's better than both those. Hungarian Halberg 13, 16, 9. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh yeah, it's way better. It's all like tattered up though. Read 20 books. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta find more spurs, I think. Streamers get a perception debuff when they play games on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Big time. Big time. Wait, was there seriously another set of spurs that I missed? Man, I murdered this entire location here. The hard thing is like the 1K. I wish they just would have like had written it out instead of making it like 1K. There's no way I missed another set of spurs for 1K. Alright. I do need to get rid of some stuff, though. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and drop these. Oh, I read that as polished cuirass. It's Polish cuirass. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. These are almost not even worth taking. Yeah, I don't see any other spurs. Oh, you stream too, Kurama? Very cool. Yeah, active chat goes in and out for me too. Like some days it's active, some days it's not. It happens. I just like playing games, so it's like kind of easy for me to just continue streaming.
Ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Okay, I think I did enough. What would you say is your favorite genre? You like RPGs? I think I agree. I think RPGs, Souls-like are growing a lot on me. I am enjoying Souls-like quite a bit. But I think there's nothing like a good immersive RPG like this game. I just get totally into it. I like action RPGs. I just like good writing. I mean, if a game has like quality writing, it just makes my day. It's just so enjoyable to me. And like a reasonable story. Okay, I'm gonna assume, I don't think there was another set of spurs. I could be wrong, but... where was I? Before I move on, let me catch up with you guys. Yeah, I love a good RPG. I think I agree with you, Lev. If I had to pick three, it would be roguelikes, RPGs, and Souls games. Souls-like. I don't think I've played a roguelike yet. I do have Hades, so I might play Hades soon, just to kind of dip my feet in that. But I agree, RPGs and Souls-likes are pretty darn good. I'm still kind of new to Souls. I've played quite a bit of FromSoft games, but never played a non-FromSoft Souls-like. I own Lies of P, and that is going to be on my list of games to play in the future as well. Always RPGs, just not good for streaming, sadly for me, because I'm that guy who stares for 30 minutes at scenery. You gotta take in the sights and sounds. There's nothing wrong with that. Whole chat leaves in the meantime. Oh my god. Brother, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how you should play them, but I get what you mean. People have short attention spans. Yeah, it is a fine line to walk because you want to enjoy the game yourself, right? And like when there is such great scenery to experience, you kind of just want to stop and smell the roses, right? But not everyone wants to do that, especially if people play the game before. They're like, come on, let's go, move on. You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, you're like 80 hours in and still not going. You are playing pretty slow in Baldur's Gate, but I respect it. It's such a good game. It's like, yeah, take your time. Okay, I need to go to a place where I can sell a bunch of stuff. Baldur's Gate 3 is like one of the all-times for me. I don't know where to go, actually. Does Talmberg have something where I can sell? Maybe I can sell the blacksmith here? You could see in my clips some KCD gameplay. You would see how 1,000 hours looks in combat. Are they on your channel? On YouTube? I'll check it out. I don't want to get any spoilers, but I would check it out. Okay, I gotta rest, I think. Yeah, I gotta rest. I was low on energy already. So you love KCD like I love Mass Effect series. That sounds similar, yeah. You guys sound similar there. I typically don't play games more than once. Would you mind sending here my clip, maybe for some inspiration? You can send a clip to chat if it's possible. Or if it's on your YouTube, I don't know what's possible with like links and stuff in chat. I don't think I allow links in chat, but if they're on your channel, I'll go check it out when I'm done streaming. Anything that has a good story is definitely worth for me to play, 100%. Couldn't agree more. Hades is fun. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. We're in the TikTok era. Yeah, we're deep in the TikTok era. For better or worse. Do I need nourishment? I do. You would like Baldur's Gate 3, but for you, sadly, you hate having companions? You don't have to have companions, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. Okay. I'm not positive if there's someone I can sell stuff to here. Especially if I'm forced to get them. I don't know if you're forced to take them. I don't remember. I always had companions. But I don't know if you like have to. Oops. Okay. First off, let me go back to this. Okay. Okay. Okay.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
It's got reliable blade. I can sell this. I can sell this. Oh, he doesn't even have any money. You play Fallout? I love Fallout games. Fallout New Vegas, I think, is my all-time favorite game. And Fallout 4 is close up there, too. It was so good. I didn't notice the audio thing. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 without companions would be extremely difficult. I don't know who would do that. I'm gonna go see if I can go to this blacksmith and trade some stuff. This game looks so good when it's wet here. This is amazing. Oh, I gotta go back up here. Yeah, I think companions are like one of the most fun parts of the game, honestly. Baldur's Gate 3, that is. And they're not like companions, like they're companions, but you also control them and can play as them, so it's a little bit different. Is this not the blacksmith? Oh.
Yeah.
They're not just like brainless. If I can't trade with this guy, I'm gonna be so upset.
I'm honored that him. God be with you.
Okay. Trade as well. 400. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, whatever. I gotta get rid of some heavy stuff. Okay. Can I buy anything interesting? Not really.
Let's have a word. Agree?
Aye.
Hoard 5,000 groschen.
The Sasau swordsmith is after the pieces of a sword that some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling off around here. Do you know of any?
Yes, I bought one myself. But it's not for sale.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing. I've lost it, my boy.
You lost it.
And to tell you the truth, I reckon that pilgrim was a scoundrel and a cheat. And his holy sword was nothing but worthless junk.
The Sasau...
Yes.
I'd pay well...
Okay. He doesn't know where it is.
God be with you.
Okay.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Agree?
That's a poor offer.
Speaking of playing or going into stuff solo, I actually want to play... Uh-oh, hold on.
See now...
I actually want to play Baldur's Gate 3 solo versus with friends in my first playthrough because I just didn't want to slow down my friends because I play games so much slower than them. But that's like that with any game. I guess that's considerate of you.
Good luck to you.
I gotta sell more armor. I just sell these two, whatever. Oh, no. Okay.
I'd like to discuss... What do you say to...
We're getting... All right.
Okay. So this dummy lost the Sheba piece. Maybe you should give it another chance. At start, they just forced me that orc and girl, and I was like, please die or something. I don't want you with me. The beginning's tough too, though. So Baldur's Gate 3 has a learning curve not dissimilar from this game. In my opinion, I was not used to like turn-based games, and it took me a while, and I died a lot in the beginning. And I made the mistake of like trying it on hard first, and it was just way too hard. So I highly recommend. I mean, I think it's one of the best games I played in the last like decade. I think it's really good. But not everyone's gonna love every game. Did that link was sent? No, you can't send links in my chat. So I'll have to go. If it's on your channel, maybe I'll check out your channel. Speaking of New Vegas, I do need to play that game. Best RPG I've heard, and I need to play that. Went about halfway through it, and then I don't know what happened. Yeah, Vegas, man. Vegas I put many hours into. I think it's so well written. There's so many creative ways to complete quests. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vegas. Where would this guy put the piece? Is it... Oops.
Are you quite well?
I bet it's in here. Yeah, love New Vegas. You went through a phase where a lot of games I started playing and stopped, and that was one of them. That one's worth checking out. I would probably look into adding a mod. If you're on PC or if you can mod it on like a different console, I would look on... I think there's a couple mods that you can do that kind of bring it a little bit more into the modern era of gaming, because it probably would feel old if you've played Fallout 4 since then, and any other game really. I mean, it is an older game, but I think it's a captivating game and it's thoughtful. And yeah, I like the Fallout universe too, so that just kind of makes me feel warm and fuzzy. It should be. I don't know what that was referring to. Oh, it's on your channel. Okay, cool. Gotta head out. Catch you guys later. Enjoy Kingdom Come. Thank you, man. Have a great rest of your stream as well. Yo, thanks, Levy. Appreciate you, man. You're streaming tonight, right? You're playing Slay the Spire. I hope it goes well. I think I saw your schedule and that's what it said. I hope you have a good session. Appreciate you hanging. And I will see you next time, sir. In clips under the name Kurama, I don't know how to pronounce that. That's Show Off of Hardcore, KCD with some stuff disabled. Very exciting. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. I'll check it out when I get off stream. So yeah, so I have a feeling the piece is going to be in one of these. The problem is, obviously, he's standing right here. So I don't want to wait for the entire day. So I'm going to bounce. And I'm going to, unfortunately, go all the way back down. Because I need to get rid of all this stuff I got. Just don't look at speedrun thing. You'll just see how rigged dice is. You can have... Okay, I won't. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers. I don't... Yeah. Getting blasted by this sunset right now. Looking really washed out. Ah, beautiful Ratai.
Yeah.
Oops.
Bread, fresh bread, bread.
My God, what happened to you?
Oh boy.
God be with you.
Let me make sure you go to the tailor first.
I'm at your...
I'm gonna sell this. gonna sell this. Now, what does he have that I might want to grab here? Nothing really. I want the plate to be showing, so I kind of like the scarf that I have.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, we can try.
Is this enough?
No spoilers. Okay, good.
Aye, for that amount.
I need to repair now.
Let's have a word about the. What do you say?
You won't convince. Aye, that.
Okay. Okay, so it's basically just armor. You throw dice with the other guy saying a check. Why am I even playing? I'll lose everything. I throw 4 times 1, which is 4,000. Out of a 4,000 for win. Hell yeah. That's awesome. He only said fucking check. That's funny.
I hope I can. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This.
Good luck to you.
Sell this. Oh, this is for repair. Hold on. I'm getting all confused. Okay, everything I'm wearing is repaired. Yeah, that thing sucks. I do like the Polish cuirass, 18-18-7. It's just not even close to as good. With a fun thing, it was on stream playthrough with challenge. Everywhere wanted for multiple murders, so everyone hated me. That's amazing. Wow, he's got so much money. Okay. Basket. Okay, what can I buy? What can I buy? 10, 13, 8. What can I buy? The Milanese armor would be cool. Hmm. 3, 6, 10. Sorry if this is boring. I just want to make sure. That I get everything figured out. 13, 16, 9. God, there's so much cool stuff, man. I just want to, like, get it all. Okay.
Let's have a word about the...
Well,
we agree?
Left.
This is gonna be big money.
See now.
Yeah. Yeah. 13, 7, power 74. Okay. It's fully playable, just everyone run away from you, or they just swear at you instead of talking to you for quests, so it's tricky and fun. How did you get that? How did you get everyone against you? Oh, multiple murders, okay. For you, it would be a complete nightmare. Yeah, I don't want to do that. If you want a good tip, the Magdeburg is in community called Golden Armor Set. Nuremberg is top tier. Nuremberg. Yeah, the lower Nuremberg stuff look really good. I don't know if I love the gold, but I'm gonna go with it for now. I do wish there was a way to, like, remove the helmet or something. Okay.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes.
It's an option in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, it's an option in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. You can, like, have it remove your face thing during dialogue, which I like, or cutscenes.
That's all for today.
Here's your change.
Who's this guy?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. Take care.
I'm honored that you should.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Oh no.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent, but her
It's a weird lighting glitch there.
more like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Honestly fit for a king, I must admit.
I love trout.
And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So, it seems things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent me one, but...
Exactly. I did what you asked. So, about my reward.
Do you really think you deserve one?
Maybe. Of course.
Of course I did.
All right then. Here you are. Take care now.
5 groschen? This cheap prick. If you ever finish Kingdom, finish the first one, you must play the second one. I do plan on playing the second one. Yeah. I do plan on it. Extra when you were playing first game now, so you have full context. That was actually the point why I wanted to do the first one, because I heard good things about the second one. I mean, I was excited about kind of the game in general being like a medieval style game with RPG elements and all that stuff. But I knew that the characters carried over from the first to the second, so I wanted to play the first one. So here I am. So yeah, I do plan on playing it. Better hunting arrow. I guess I'll sell this. Sell this. Need more arrows. Did this one and this one. Okay. Hercules and his diet too. Yes, I'll take that. Grab a couple of these.
Let's have a word about...
Well... No deal then. What
Yo,
are you looking for?
This guy's such a baby. He's so stingy. He's the worst. I'm pissed.
Let's have a word about the...
Well... See now,
Oh, okay.
How can I be of service?
He's tough. Without spoilers, it fully connects you to first game and expands on it in a gigantic scale, something like comparing GTA 3 to GTA San Andreas, or GTA 5 to Red Dead Redemption 2 if you want to compare in attention to details. I love to hear that. I'm so excited. I can't wait to play.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was an account of our silver. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, I think I've done all I can do with selling stuff. I should probably store these for now. So I'm gonna go here. This game was rushed because publishers didn't believe it would be a hit. The second one is what game's supposed to be together with first game. Let's go.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg?
I'm very excited. Uh, 16, 16, 6. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna store this stuff for the first time ever. I'm gonna store stuff. So I'm gonna move. Okay. And second game double down, own success. Even the CEO is kind of idiot, but hey. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll take your word for it though. All right. Gonna be a little bit overweight. Can I finally carry on? Oh, I gotta do this one. Okay. I do want to do the skin one here. Oh, I see. I see. Doesn't sound like, maybe sound like he could have used a little more humbleness or something. Where the hell is this?
Oh well, maybe she'll get a bath in the ducking.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality.
Just meet him in the bath.
That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Couldn't you use some hide?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself.
God be with you.
Okay.
Hey, who's there?
All right. Well, that was almost worth 7. Like, that was almost worth my time. 70 groschen. Are you kidding me? Are we almost at night? Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Where was it? Up here. And try to lockpick and get that Shiva piece.
Yeah.
Runs in his bath. Here's your hide. Yeah, I probably could have waited there, but I assumed he wanted the hides right away. Can't blame me. Should I tell you where it is? No.
I'm honored that a knight such as you. May the Lord watch over you.
No. Wait, what weapon do I have? Oh, I got the ash longbow. Okay. I'll watch the comedy then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay. That's not gonna get me in trouble. Is it just lockpicking it? Where do they sleep? Over there? Is it like really hard to find? It's actually the hardest. Hmm. Well, at least this will get my lockpicking skill up.
What? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief!
Oh, shit.
Guard!
Oh, shit.
Thief! Guard! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
Oh, shit.
I see a thief! Guard!
You don't need a lockpick to get it? Well, it looks like I'm going to jail. Oh. I don't know what clues there are. I haven't gotten any clues about it. This guy's gonna go tattle on me. Yeah, I have no idea. All right. Well, I might as well go rest up and then do a different quest. Pretty sure I own... Do I own something here? I thought I owned something here. I guess I don't. It's in his home that is not even shown on the map. That's why it's hardest. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea where his home is. No idea. It's oversight from devs, so it's really hard for new players. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'll maybe be able to find his home in town somewhere. You don't know from memory, you'd have to go there. Well, it's somewhere in Talberg, right? We know that. Actually, let me do this. Main level, okay. Brute. You favor... Yeah, I don't want to do any of this stuff. First aid 3, I might do that. Hmm. Okay. Do I have another one? Sword. Doubling. Slash, 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 slash. Okay. Just do this. Don't even have a dog yet. Wait, what's wrong with my body armor? Why is it red over here? Okay. It's on the left side of Talmberg around that Hyde guy. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there. That's all you know. I will have to remember to do that later. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm gonna continue on with this main quest here. All right. Let us continue on. Yeah, this guy looks sick. He's an archery master. Hi, Penny.
What do you need?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Hi. What's up, Hooked? After work Stasberries. Time to dig in. I don't think there's that many. There's quite a few, maybe.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandit.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
Oh boy. We got a lapdog here. We got a 40-pound lapdog. I didn't notice any archers.
I didn't see any.
If they don't have any archers in the camp,
Hopework was good, man.
It's much easier to attack without arrows raining down on you.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
No, sir.
Never mind. You did a good
I slayed
job
like 12 of them.
reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible.
Didn't you say you weren't sure about Sir Radzik? Yeah, that has changed. I like him more. I feel like I trust him.
Not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
Yeah, he seems pretty solid.
No time to spare. God be with you. God be with
Killing them is not sabotaged by him. Yeah, I took out quite a bit. Okay, sabotage. You can poison their food. Sabotage. You can set fire to the arrows. Oh. I didn't realize it had these options here. And now I don't remember where it was anymore. Oh, never mind, it was up here. I kind of want to I want to see what happens when I do that. I imagine they're not going to respawn, right? Okay, this dog is too heavy. She's too big. You want to say hi? Alright, I gotta let you go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Uh-oh. Let's see what this does here. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I guess fast traveling there, like, did something. It activated something.
What's going on there?
Alright, I gotta go to jail now.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! Someone reported you were... This definitely won't come cheap.
I've been given a secret task.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is... I had no idea. Well, if that's how it is...
This guy's so
of course
scared.
you may go.
Yeah, I've done a lot of the game. I'm like 40 hours in or something, but I'm still like pretty early in the story. I love it, man. I love getting like sidetracked on all these side quests. Sidetracked on the side quests. Sometimes it's not as good though, because then it makes me a little bit overpowered, and I can tell in combat. I feel pretty strong in combat. So... that's not amazing, but it's not horrible.
Who's there? Answer me. Looking for someone?
Yes.
Oh. Hey, what are you doing here? Can I help?
I'm looking for the blacksmith's house. Don't know how to identify it. Oh, this is gonna take forever. There's a ton of houses here. And I'm half as strong as I will be at the end. As long as I don't get too overpowered. But it doesn't feel too overpowered yet. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I don't want to search every single house.
Who are you?
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Whoops. Okay. Screw it. I gotta go talk to... is it Divish? It must be below. This place is a goddamn labyrinth. There he is.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I think that's
I'll
cool
muster
as
the
well,
men and
how
send
they
them with
scaled
Captain
the
Robart.
enemies to be like realistic.
Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be
They
with
did a
you,
really good job.
Farewell.
Like when I see like 2 or more enemies with plate armor, I'm like, hell
glad
no.
to see you, Captain Robart.
Hell no.
I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
Alright, here it goes.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Fight your way into the camp. This is gonna be fun.
Advance!
Man, he's leading this too. What a badass.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible!
Run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Halt! Stop where you are! No! Stop! Run for it! Grip together! Don't pursue them! Stand in formation!
Oops.
Go! Go! Go!
Watch out for the archers here. Damn, he's just going in. Oh, it's my guy. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Which ones are good, which ones are bad? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know what's going on. We're kicking ass, though. Also, I don't think this game has crashed. I don't know if it's crashed yet. 40 something hours into it. Just pretty good. Attack! Oh, these guys look gnarly. Whoa! They're retreating? Oh my god! This is a shit show. Is this what it was like? I'll let these guys.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Deal with the archers. Okay. Whoa. Push him down the stairs. Wait, what? It's well done in terms of stability, yeah, for sure. For sure. Taste the schnozberries, you vile swines. How do you like them schnozberries? Uh-oh. This guy's so confused. You and me, buddy. You and me, buddy. Oh, never mind. How do we get these archers? Saxon Hab Gamison? Ow. Ow. I'm trying to loot, guys. Whoa, what is this weird lever? Go, Henry, go.
Stand your ground, you dogs!
Oh, there he is. The guy who stole our sword. Oh, are we gonna have an epic battle in, like, the attic loft here?
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you?
Payback time. Let's
remember
go.
me?
I'm so
remember you,
pissed.
eh?
This guy was such a coward.
Where's my fucking sword?
He had numbers on me.
What the fuck are you on about? What's...
Anakin vs. Obi-Wan, 14th century.
You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do?
I'll give him the berries.
Sword. Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made
Oh, I'll give him the berries.
Where's my fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so.
Bro, you had me outnumbered. You got nothing. You've got absolutely nothing. You had me outnumbered. I had no choice. Oh.
Curse it.
Looks like someone's had some practice. Alright, he's decent. He's decent, but it's not going to be good enough. Not good enough. Is that Runt, by the way?
On fire for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
It's Radzig's sword.
Flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own.
That's right.
Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full
Radzig's
of
so
coin
calm.
down below.
I love it.
Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
Alright, can I go loot now?
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
Yeah, that's hooked. That's kind of like one of the things that's hard to balance with RPG games that have a lot of side
We're all
quests.
behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't.
I felt that way in Elden Ring as well, where it's like I knew I didn't want to overpower myself.
I never want to forget this.
Well, hold on, I'll talk about this in a sec.
The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
Okay. Let me just see where this takes me. Yeah, there's another cutscene.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. It's Palpatine. Sir Hanush has rewarded you for your loyal service with a room of your own in Perkstein. I didn't notice that the game saved, so I'm going to save and then catch up on chat. Yeah, so the tough thing about RPGs, I was just dealing with this in Elden Ring because I played like Bloodborne previously, and I did too much like side quest stuff or like exploring and basically got overpowered, and so the bosses weren't as hard as they should be, and I do want to struggle a little bit. I don't want to be so overpowered that I'm just like walking into a quest like a main quest and just dominating. But at the same time, I do want to do a lot of side quests, and I don't feel as bad about kind of being overpowered in this game because I don't really know it, and it's new and it's a difficult system for me. So I don't feel too overpowered. So yeah, it's a tough thing with RPGs. You were on the other side, you were farming like crazy on your first playthrough, so you were one-shotting everyone. Oh my god. That's another way to do it. As long as you're having fun, right? You were farming all things non-combat, so you were super wealthy. Just couldn't fight. You were master speech. Because of spoilers, I can't say what I've done. Gotcha, yeah. I hope he hasn't been spoiled. Some of the twists in this game are so well written. I don't know. Yeah, I know nothing. No one spoiled the story, thankfully. Appreciate you guys for preserving that, because it's still all a surprise. And I like the surprise. It's one of the most fun parts about these games. Okay. I have a feeling all my stuff is broken, so I've got to go to other. I got to go to armor's kit. Okay. Okay, still gotta do this one. Let me see here. Okay, so I could sell this. Questions and answers while we were battling at Pribslavitz. Another gang of bandits attacked Merhoyed. However, the villagers not only held off the raiders, but even took one captive. Sir Radzig wants me to interrogate him. Go to the hall of the upper castle. Okay. Wait, have you been to Southsao already? Yes, I've done quite a bit in Southsao. Is there something I should do before this? What I am open to is if you guys know when there's a point in the story that will lock me out from other stuff, definitely you can let me know and be like, this next thing will be a lockout. You know, if you see something, it doesn't have to be too detailed. Could also try the tournament. Just gonna ask if you did the big Southside quest yet. I did one. So there was a quest that involved like scaffolding. I did that one. That was with the monastery. I started the In God's Hand quest, which is just huge, and I failed a couple things in it already. Yeah, I think that's mostly it. There might be another one. You murdered the whole monastery and gaslighted soldiers. It was a secret mission by Ratai Lord. Oh my god. You're out of control. The whole monastery? The game will actually warn you before it locks out. Oh, okay. Good. I might try the tournament. Is that stupid to try the tournament? I'm kind of curious. It's fine, you know Master Strikes already. So you did the one where you went in the monastery. I don't think I've been inside the monastery. But like one of them involved scaffolding on the outside. Now you got Master Strike, you'll be good. Okay. I might go do that in the interim, just to kind of get my battle whatever, my need for battle out. Where's Capone at? Is he back here? He's gonna be pissed at me. I don't see Capone, I see his horse. I like how he moves around and he's like sometimes at the tavern or he's just like walking down the street. That's really cool. So you haven't done the big one yet. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't sound like I have. Very nice. Fun fact, that monastery is still under construction to this date. Typical state project.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. It's like Sagrada Familia in Barcelona.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe give this a try?
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in the...
You've come too late, lad. We're all full up.
What? Alright. Well, that's lame. Oh, I have some stuff I need to sell. Okay, I gotta go repair everything. I forgot I did a little bit of looting. When you say scaffolding, you mean the quest with the stone conspiracy that Divish has you start? Yes. You are exactly right. I did not go in the monastery for that. The monastery's been locked. I couldn't actually go in.
God's...
Many people don't believe they're really building it even today, 600 years later. They're going very, very slowly. Taking their sweet time. You don't have DLC, so you can just do main quest now. Gotcha. Okay.
Finally.
Wait, where's this guy? Oh, he's over here. I think I should also look at getting some saddlebags on the horse.
Good health to you.
Can you show me...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master.
Well.
Farewell.
Nope. Trade.
Farewell.
Sell. This. This. Buy. So you were saying the Nuremberg armor is among the best. Among the best in the game. I like the Milanese stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't know that a lot of these places were real either.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, we.
I think it's really cool.
Satisfied?
That's. See now.
Okay.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Not to mention the actual political turmoil. Yeah, it's so cool to learn that this is actually like based on real stuff. Ratai is still standing, but most others were destroyed. Is it big? Okay, I gotta go to the stables.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea coming into this game that it was like this historically accurate. I'm learning so much. And I love it. Hey, Bupper. Alright, I gotta find, what's her name? Zora? Zelda? Hey, it's Ginger.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye.
And how are you doing?
Good. Good. No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
Oops. What did he teach me? Where the heck is, like, Zelda? Oh, is that her? There she is.
Good health to you.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore, especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil.
Is that pie?
Fast as the wind.
I want pie.
That ought to convince Sir Divish.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
Oh boy.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. May the Lord watch over you.
Hold on.
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Hold on.
Quite...
You are right. Agreed. God bless.
Where are you going? Can't wait for me to see Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, twice the game size of map area. I'm so excited. Twice size and 2 times maps, not talking about attention to detail that they finally could focus on. That's so exciting. El Barak is a great horse. Okay. These are kind of cool. Fine. Why is it grayed out? Fine saddlebags. Noble saddle with saddlebags. I might just go all out. What are horseshoes? I've got to get them repaired though. Bridle. These are all so cheap. It's like, why don't I buy just all of them? I know you like your Boxer, but honestly, it's a crap horse. How dare you talk about Boxer that way? It's grayed out because Henry can't wear it. Oh, I see. You want noble with 4 saddlebag, noble bridles, and military horseshoes. That's what it sounds like, because the military horseshoes have better endurance. The noble bridle is expensive, though. $1.4? I might as well. That's top tier. If you say so. How much is this gonna cost me? Damn. 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 Clothing on horse is just dead weight, only for style. Otherwise, it's just dead weight. It helps me visually see where the horse is. I kind of like it. You never dressed up your horse, but to each your own. Some like the look. I like the look, and I like it. It's like visually easy for me to see where the horse is, which is for my old eyes, it's a benefit.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
Is this enough?
it'll take more than... See now?
Save 2,000 groschen by haggling. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Move to horse. Alright, it is pretty heavy. I'll have to store this. What else did I get? Okay. How could you not want to throw one of these on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go check him out. That looks pretty sick. Hi, buddy. So much weight for no reason on super slow and weak horse. Should I try another horse? It's gonna be like so expensive.
I'd like to buy...
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there is there one in...
Bucephalus?
There's a mount for a conqueror, strong as an ox and loyal.
Maybe some...
El Barak?
A wonderful Arab stallion, heavenly. When you look into those eyes of his, you'd swear he was human.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
You won't convince me with that. Done. Good luck then.
Alright, goodbye, boxer. Just for you guys. Oh, wow. Hello there. Hello there. Ha! Automod blocked wench for misogyny. It's appropriate to the game, Automod. They are saying it throughout the game. Oh, gosh. Where was I? Of course, but he noticed I'm really trying to help him out a lot. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. A little bit of tips is appreciated. A little bit of hints. I just am like, I don't want to spend too much money, you know? Because I know what it's like to be broke in this game and it sucks, and I don't want to have to play chumps for another 12 hours just to like recover my wealth. Scamming the horse wench. I'm negotiating. There's no scamming. Both parties agreed. All right, I gotta like get this horse saddled up here. Zora's dappled gray. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go all the way up to Talmberg for this? You have nothing to spend it on, kind of? With DLC, you would be pretty poor with 10k. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, I've only really used it to, like, buy armor and stuff, and I'm pretty good as it is. Divish be like, this horse is shit. I hope not, man. I took 30 seconds to fast travel all the way up to him. I'm gonna be upset. Then he's gonna see El Barak, and he's gonna be like, I want that. And I gotta tell Divish, yo, I helped you out with Stephanie, man. Stephanie was all over me. And I turned her down, but I'm not gonna help you on El Barak. Wait, what is it?
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
Okay. I've got to wait. My man here would never handle hardcore with all this fast travel. No, thank you. No, thank you. I was actually thinking about playing the second game in hardcore, but if it takes off fast travel, nah. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. Without spoilers, with one particular DLC, you would need over 40k to have it on max. Holy shit. Yeah, that ain't happening. Huh? Hold on, I gotta grab food. Hardcore is great in both, but many things are just too annoying, not harder. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about, because it is like borderline tedious as it is. So hardcore would just kind of crank the tediousness up to 11. Oh, look who it is. There's also a quest giver around here. Uh-oh. Something just disconnected.
God bless you. What trouble?
Is everything working still?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
Checking to see if my PC is overheating.
It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you?
Damn,
Being
that's
a stable
cold.
master is a man's work.
She's a poor widow. I'll vouch for those horses. Her horses.
Her horses? They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves, strong teeth, clean ears. You certainly won't get any better from Ujits.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses. If what you say is true, then I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhoff colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. God be with you.
Nice. Something disconnected from my computer. When that happens, that usually means it's starting to overheat. So I'm going to save again. Because it could crash. Everything looks fine. Anyways, like debuff, snow, heads up display is super fine, but fast travels are kind of needed if you want to play 5 times longer because quests are they go from, yeah, they're all across the map. Yeah. Yeah, see, that would bother me, honestly. It's a cool idea to do no fast travel, but I think I would get annoyed. More annoying, not hard, defines hardcore perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pass. Then. Where's the stable man? That's why you finish the first one on hardcore with mods. Everything's same, just fast travel on. It was much more enjoyable in the end and hard as I wanted. That seems like the way to do it. Wait, I gotta find this guy now? Is this him? I do wish they had some way to indicate, like, the verticality in the game, right? Like, if it was above, there would be an arrow pointing above, or below, it'd point below, because it's really difficult in like, buildings like this to go through every floor until you find who you need to find. The Sporta Kings talk to the stable master. Okay. Like, you think he would be in the stable. Oh, here he is.
Good health to you, sir.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
In hardcore, you don't even know if you're in the area of the
He
quest.
wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other
That's
stables and
brutal.
riders in the area.
It's true, no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhofstadt, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Take care now.
Go to the Talmberg Gate at noon tomorrow on Zora's Dapple Grey. Jesus, I gotta wait now? Where's this pointing me towards? It's immersive, though. They say, hey, it's next to the castle under the tree. Well, that's all you get. That reminds me of one of the monastery quests. They found like a skull that had horns on it, and some guy's like, yeah, it just rolled down the hill over in that area. And like the actual location of the skull was like under some like grasses by the water. It took me longer than it should have to find it. I can't imagine having to do that for multiple quests. And even then, though, it still gave me like a gold highlight when I was in the area it should be, so it's crazy. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna go ride back to the main quest, because I don't want to wait like a full day and a half or whatever. It took you forever to find that damn skull. Bro, that was crazy. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It was really well hidden. Reason why it won't say you're an area of the quest is because you can't see yourself on the map. I imagine you lose the compass too.
Yeah.
Hey there, pilgrim. You're not gonna ambush me, are you?
Safe as houses.
What is it?
It's just that you seem to me like a man who doesn't frighten easily. And I could use a man like that. It's like this. I know of the whereabouts of some treasure. Well, treasure is a lofty word. Simply hidden valuables. And this information I can share with you for a certain price.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, I helped this merchant out, see? His wagon got stuck in the mud, and in return, he shared it with me.
He told you where he had money hidden. That sounds unlikely.
The thing is, at the time, he wasn't quite alive, see?
What?
I mean, I found the merchant dead in his wagon. So me and my cousin freed the wagon, and as I was helping him into the grave, we dug... Well, my hand accidentally slipped inside his coat and caught hold of this parchment with something scribbled on it.
Right. No beating about the bush. I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
To tell you the truth, I can't make head or tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it, but I've no head for such things.
So for all you know, it's worthless?
No. It leads to treasure. That I can swear.
That's a rather wild story.
Excellent. Here, take that.
Okay. Another treasure map. Let's see what it says. Oh, I'll find this. Easy. Easy. Not really. You still get direction on compass, like north, south, etc. Okay. In the second one, they remove compass too, because F you. Why not? No way. They looked up the star placement? That's insane. I have so much respect for that. It's just to make it even better to find your way without a compass somehow. This game is so immersive. Alright. Well, where was I? Is that Bernard? No.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces,
I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
Fakes.
What?
Fact
what?
what?
What you call them? I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have.
He's just losing his mind in the background.
Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
That was funny. In second game, they proved crime punishments too. No more jailer fines. That's boring. Whipping stocks or branding you is a thing. Oh my gosh. I'm having brand on my Henry S tattoo. Wait, your Henry's got a brand on him and it's like a tattoo? Or are you getting a tattoo? I'm confused. I don't know how to interpret that. It could be that you are personally getting a tattoo to commemorate your crimes in the first game. Okay, what am I doing here? Let me focus. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, so I'm starting to lose just a tad of focus here. I got this one I need to do, but I also want to do this one. I don't know if noon tomorrow actually means tomorrow in game or if it's like just any day on noon. And I'm kind of where I do want to try this. It sounds fun. So I want to know what their fucking word. He's trying to pronounce facsimile. I want to know what they're fucking worth. That's good writing. That's just good writing. Like, it's funny. I still think the Godwin quest is like the best writing in the game so far. It was so I was genuinely like laughing my ass off. Like I couldn't like control my laughter. It was so funny. Just this priest like doing all this drunken stuff and then having to go and like put on mass the next morning. It's so funny. All right, I'm a simple man, you know. That to me is hilarious. Optional, find out what happened to Matthias. When you get branded in the second game, it stays on him until the end of the game. So he has a test. You have it as a tattoo for style. Ah, I see. Okay.
Good day to you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with
Oh,
the village.
no.
Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
I mean, I told you a week ago my stats. I think my Henry deserves to be branded as super criminal. Yeah, I think you need to be in like a very small, well-guarded prison. Your Henry is a menace to society.
Who attacked you?
I don't know, some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw. Something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right. You're not from round here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Noyoff Stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits sorted that. The old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
You're a menace. You weren't defending anyone, but your coin purse.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The old stud. Livestock, sheep, chickens. All dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed. And it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias? The brigands got him.
Oh, no.
He's lying wounded at the stud.
Thanks.
I'll be with you.
Did I read this? No. Ooh. What can I sell?
Can we do something? What do you say to the...
You won't convince...
Oh, come on, you can do better.
Ah, that was...
Oops. That's right. More horse stuff. More horse stuff. Ooh, this one's cool. Oh, you can get body armor and stuff? Damn. That's a good looking horse. Time for me to sleep now. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. Ah, that's late, man. Or early. Hope you get a good night of sleep, good morning of sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Karama. Appreciate your combos, man. Got a lot of good knowledge. Good night to you. Alright, let me check the map here. I gotta find Matthias. Oh god. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Your horse got the drip, bro. Seriously. Alright, where's our buddy here? Oh no, not like this.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn.
Literally standing on him. Where's he? Bro, I got old eyes. Down here. Get off me. How are you? He doesn't look too good.
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melikar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them.
You
They
got
weren't
those old
humans,
eyes
though.
too.
They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could.
These guys are
Pitchforks,
brave.
axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Okay.
Can I ask you a bit about Merho yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
That's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melachar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melachar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages out.
Okay. Gotcha. Main gate out of the stables. 2 cottages. I want to go to the right-hand one. There's a cross on the door. I think this is it. I'm gonna throw a save down. Straw. Pickpocket. Oh boy.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Okay, I think she's sick in there. Excellent direction following. That one was a little easy. I'm gonna wait on the hardcore. Why can't I talk to this guy? Is it too late or something? Oh, it might be. Alright. Why do I have pestilence? Ask local bailiff about the situation. Okay. I see. Do I not have a house here?
Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
You're brave as hell eating from the same pot as plague victims with a white cross on the damn door. Is that what it means? Does that symbolize like a plague victim? Oopsies.
Are you Melachar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
It'll be
Here to
fine.
investigate the attack.
Right?
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Adzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka,
I know her.
Her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
It might have crossed your mind to send someone there sooner.
People are barely venturing outside their own homes, they're so scared. And word has got around that the plague is raging here. If someone met us wandering about, well, I'd fear the worst. And besides, you're the envoy of Sir Adzig Kobyler himself. Your word will carry more weight in the monastery than some lowly peasants.
Fine, I'll help you.
I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well, I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Some things never change, right, Hooked? The government's either doing too much or not enough. It's just how it is. Do I have any bed here? I want to try to talk to Straw again.
What? Have you come for my wife?
Oh, wow.
You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my
Calm
son,
down, sir.
but you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife. Or just calm down, Straw.
Calm down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down? Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because if you don't calm down, I'll make you regret it.
Oh, no.
Now we're talking. Come on then, you bastard. Come on. Here. Nah. Nah.
Couple knees to the head to clear him up.
Go.
Wait, what? That killed him? Oh.
I see a thief. Guard.
Are you kidding me?
You there! Stop! Surrender!
Stop!
You'll have to answer for your... Someone saw you stealing. You should have thought twice about what...
Are you kidding me? I've been given a secret task.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
Ah, I didn't know.
Jesus Christ. No, don't lock me out. Straw, dude.
Leave me be, all of you. Leave me be.
What the hell? Alright, I gotta find the bailiff now. I think the problem is that it's nighttime. I don't know where to rest around here, though. Well, your reputation here is toast. Kick the man's ass and then get caught for theft. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah.
Is there a way to check it? Oh, I see. All right, I'm gonna go to camp here.
Yeah.
And rest. Ram would be proud.
What the?
Facts. All right. That is going to be it for today. That's it for this session. It's almost 7.5 hours. A lot of fun. Advanced the main quest quite a bit. Fought off a huge encampment slash like mini village of Cumans and bandits. And I'm getting more and more quests here, which is awesome. So what I'm gonna do probably is go to Talmberg straight away. Wait, why?
Yeah.
Grindstone? Okay. Right behind me. I'm trying to find where this other... Okay, to my left? Where this other thing is over here. Oh, there we go. Archery range. Okay. Basically, I'm going to set myself up so next time I can get this horse quest out of the way. And then I'll head back to Merhoyed and do that quest there. I gotta get on the dappled gray, right? Yeah. Very fun session overall. Very productive. I feel confident with all the gear I have. It's in the stats. I'll have to check that. How comfy a bed-shaped pile of straw would be. Not comfy. It'd be horrible. It'd be absolutely horrible. I should have gotten that perk that helps me like rest better when the bed sucks. Okay, it's in the stats somewhere. I'll have to look that up a different time. All right, it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna raid into Elusive Levy. He was here earlier. Show him some love. I think he's playing Slay the Spire. And that will be it then. I plan to be on tomorrow. If everything goes to plan and I don't have any crazy problems, I plan to be on tomorrow around 2 p.m. Mountain Time or so, give or take. And then hopefully we'll do a full session tomorrow as well. I'm making good progress in this game. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. And I'm just excited to continue playing it. It just keeps getting better and better. So love a game like this where that's a fact, you know. Sometimes games stall out a little bit and still this game is getting better. So I love it. All right. Hooked. Appreciate you, man. Good combos as usual. Good company. Always a pleasure to have you around. Let's find how to raid people. Raid channel. There he is. Okay. Thanks, Hook. Appreciate you. If you want to stick around and say hi to Lev, it's up to you. If you got stuff to do, I understand. I'm gonna be there just shortly because I'm tired. I'm gonna jump off and go hang out with the lady for a little bit before bedtime. Peace, everyone.